nice right now. You just discovered something new, Bombadil. It's transparency boost. Okay, wait. We'll get into character in
Well,
3,
Mr. Lynette,
2, 1. All right.
you certainly
Finally,
didn't
Professor.
disappoint.
Did you have to make that big of an explosion?
How are things progressing, Val?
Really, you know.
Almost there on the arms, however,
How the thing
stumped on the last bit, it seems.
around here. Only whisper or talk, yeah.
Should be done by the...
I dare say they will have much more work to do before long. These notes are remarkable.
Well,
It appears that the castle's former benefactor was something of a transhumanist. Contained within these notes are thousands, tens of thousands of iterations of some of the most advanced alchemy that I've ever seen. Not only that, but the Aether-Tech seems to play no small part in it as well. It appears that the capsules and much of what we have found beneath the school are all dedicated to that purpose. Capturing and creating new life.
interesting.
Surpassing your limits and expectations. Yes, I dare say it is. Particularly some of the footnotes. I don't suppose we should have one of the Madari run down and fetch some of them some breakfast.
I can go in a second. Not making much headway here anyways.
Last night, yeah. No worries. Well, good to see you bright and early at it anyway. I dare say, if you continue sleeping like that too long, you're going to develop something of a terrible bag. Good morning.
Good morning, Professor. Ow.
Look, thank you kindly for your help in last night's studies. These findings are simply extraordinary. I've had Val go to fetch you some breakfast out from the main hall. I take it that you're both hungry. I do hope that
yes,
the
sir.
night's sleep won't impede you from your day's activities.
Any preferences?
Meat. Meh.
Very well. With me, sir, if you don't mind.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
yeah, sure, of course.
I need to grab a couple plates of food, if you could assist me.
Actually, but I really need to speak with a professor. I mean, it's not, I mean, it's kind of important, I think, maybe?
Professor Nella?
Any professor, really.
Wonderful, we're about to deliver food to him.
Oh, okay, sure, absolutely.
This should help you in your troubles.
I don't have any troubles.
Well, whatever you're talking about.
Well, I don't know if it will.
I see.
You so kindly grabbed me. How can I say no?
You have a good head on your shoulders. I'm sure you'll get along here perfectly fine.
So, please note in regard.
I've been here for a while. I've been getting along just fine.
Really, I had heard a couple of the villagers actually weren't getting along quite well, so that's good to hear.
Well, I guess I'm easy to adapt. Oh, this rag is new, right? Right, any food? Oh, okay, well, if you're not gonna have it, there we go. Wonderful. Oh,
And I'm going to grab one for myself. And a drink
very
for the
good.
professor.
Wonderful choice.
Right, follow me.
Absolutely.
I don't remember a door being there. Interesting.
Well, maybe the Madari are good workers.
That they are.
Have anything. Alchemy is indiscriminate in its creeds.
I see. Morbidel.
Very good. Anywhere
I got
sign? In the
these.
table? On the top? There we go. There you go.
I'll make sure to let Professor Nadler know.
It could be that
Okay, I'll
Well.
be outside.
the true answer to what he was doing and why lies behind who it was that he was so covetous about keeping his secrets from. To retreat out to a remote location such as this, to write even then in coded language. Clearly, our good predecessor, shall we say, had someone to keep secrets from, or feared being discovered.
Well, I'm sure.
Perhaps if we
any
can find out
government
who
would
his
want
enemies
to-
were.
Any world government
Stop
would want to
him.
get their hands on this stuff, or stop them.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very possible that the demons didn't take too kindly to, well, this surface dweller's study of their innermost secrets.
So let me see if I've got this straight. He was studying the demons in there, that concoction they use for metamorphosis?
I believe so, yes.
Fascinating.
Ambrosia, you called it?
That's what I suspect it is, but honestly, the secrets of the demons are manifold. The, man, for whatever reason, seemed to be obsessed with transhumanism. He has notes upon notes describing his every effort to try and replicate life, to create the spark. A homunculus of sorts. There's even reference to the rat men, and how he tried to treat them so as to increase and control their level of intelligence. This is revolutionary stuff. I wonder how many secrets are hidden in dark, isolated places within the world. Those whose ideas perhaps would fall them out of favor with authorities. Curious. We will have to think carefully on what to do with this information. Hopefully, we may find more secrets of it beneath the school. I spoke to Chancellor Malik, and I think we'll be heading down in a few days, to say the least. Once we've properly been able to secure the grounds. Speaking of which, after you've had your breakfast, it might be a good idea to rendezvous with your teams and see if they have anything to report of the night. We had
Understood.
patrols up at all hours, after all. Very well, then. Thank you to you both. Emma, I don't suppose you had the occasion to speak to Miss Bellicosa last night at all before you came up to these chambers?
No.
Interesting. Well, hopefully she will find the occasion to do so today. It is our hope that we might be able to do something about those nightmares of yours. Did you experiencing anything of the sort whilst you were up here in the laboratory?
Well, I didn't sleep here. I was trying to meditate.
I see. My apologies. A coping mechanism of sorts.
There's something.
Curse of the basement.
Old
Water
guy told me
noises.
To stuff with magic. I don't know.
Acteris. Yes, that sounds like his sage
Exactly.
advice. You really should put some sort of level of effort into learning your professors' names. But either way, thank you very much for your attentive eye. I shall bid you good day. There is much plans to be done, and I wish to survey further of the school grounds myself. Do enjoy your breakfast. We shall reconvene later to discuss what more to do with this knowledge. I'll keep my promise to you both. If there's any further developments, I'll make sure you're both in the know. And of course you as well, Val. The notes are available for your perusal.
Of course.
There's a key in the bottom drawer, hidden under a old servo. If you want to take a peruse at any time, then you may, of course, help yourself, but do keep it quiet.
Of course.
Very pleasant day. Can I help you at all?
Yeah, I think it'd be best for us all to not mention this to our teams right now. I don't want to make anyone panic.
I have no intention of mentioning anything to my team, so should work out on my end.
Well, the problem
I never talked to my
color
team, so that's also good.
didn't seem natural, and we were wondering if
Well, I won't tell him either.
I do hope you both enjoy the food. I had one of the villagers help me. Be sure to thank him on your way out.
It's delicious. Thank you.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, first order of business first, that we find that missing invisible cow, because we can't just put it to Linvale and just tell them that, can we have some chicken? We were talking about... No, we're talking about the ones on the farm. Yeah, you're fine.
I didn't take the cow.
We're talking about Cecilia?
Oh.
If you're suspecting me,
No, we're talking about the
as well
cow.
as being my house's animal.
No, rest assured, I don't think... Did you actually... Oh... You might want to double check which cow went invisible.
Wait, which cow is missing? Which one?
I'm not too sure
It's
they move
usually
around.
modern.
It was the full brown one. It usually likes hanging out next to the hay.
Professor Bombadil.
Oh, okay, that's good. I don't care about that one.
Ah, yes!
I have an alchemical question for you real quick.
Gerald.
Oh! Well, we need to do some important stuff, but while they're talking, you can explain to me very quick.
Well, it'll just be very quickly.
Hopefully.
Tomorrow, if you could assist me in trying to create a
And then what we can probably provide...
airborne version of the hearty mushrooms poison.
I'm worried about
If I'm sure you're familiar. They're usually used in stamina potions.
By the way, Morgan...
Of course, I do know that.
Yes.
What do you need? What do you need? A said
I am currently working for
poison.
a defensive measure should the castle ever be invaded with Professor Meller, actually.
Look not great.
Yes, that's right. You want
Also, a possible
I guess
mobile
available
contraption
devices.
attached to my
Do not
arm
drink any water
for any
currently,
cave
and
explorations we do in the future.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Any unusual,
Very interesting.
unnatural
All right, I'm in.
sightings
Just,
in
if you can
environments,
please
then
send me a little
report
bit of note as well by the end of the day, just in case I forget. You know,
Of
the
course.
things happening right now, my brain is a bit mushy at times. All right, thank you very much.
You sound like you need this more than me.
I'm not too
No,
sure
no,
if
no, I'm
Mercury
good.
has been affected.
Very well.
August needs to be done. Have you seen Professor Neller anywhere?
Has not
He was upstairs last I checked. We were talking about some etheric studies. But he left in quite a hurry. It seems that he was
Be
looking
very
for someone.
careful. There seems to be some type
Oh,
of...
gosh darn it.
um,
We need him for some progress. Or any professor. If you see any professor, preferably one that can fight, and you tell him that Bombadil and Mordred is looking for him.
Of
Or them,
course,
or her.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes out.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, Morgan.
Preferably Nella or Malik or Octavian.
I mean, you could
You
just
know
see
what?
Malik at the announcements.
Fair. Ah, gosh. All right, we'll just.
You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
That'd save you a lot, but still.
Damn it. Too late. That looks important. I won't send them towards Bombadil.
I'm gonna grab my things
It's
too.
bad.
Lot.
It's everywhere.
Glasses on, baby. Another day, another dollar.
Val, have you seen the Chancellor by any chance?
They just moved towards Umbra Dorm, I believe. You're on the right way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Running this way hurts, and this is without shadows. Good call on my part today.
Noted.
Tiana.
Yeah, sure. What the random cookie?
I need to get somewhere.
Where is my team?
Stick my trash under the table.
Yes, yes it is.
Yes.
Trash away.
What's happening? You try to
Sorry.
grab one, and then you get the bunch, and it's
You know the thing of littering, right?
The Madari will see it for sure.
There's my fucking team.
Right. Well, I suppose we should be glad it hasn't affected the farm yet, right? It hasn't affected the farm, has it?
It might
Well,
have.
It likely has.
I think it's gotten worse.
That has definitely gotten worse.
That doesn't look right.
That is.
Good morning, Val.
Good morning. For once, I actually
It's a
feel
lovely morning,
awake.
isn't it?
I wouldn't get too close. You never know what.
Right.
Well, I'm sure we know what it does to living matter. We could collect a sample or two.
Might as well. I don't think it could affect that.
Theoretically, it couldn't, but I don't really want to risk it without a backup arm.
Just in case.
Heavier here?
It's worse.
It's starting to affect all around. That this is way too quick.
Feels like death.
Thick fog.
Thick fog, heavy hair.
At least it's not dreadworms. Oh, it
Let's
couldn't be
check the
dreadworms,
water.
could it?
No,
I
dealt with that problem, didn't we?
coughing.
You do
If it
remember...
was dreadworms, it would be coughing.
Yes, you do remember that with the dreadworms, while there was gas, nature was still perfectly fine.
Right.
Most likely has to do with the object under the school. Or perhaps something else.
The potential rift.
I don't know why you're whispering. There's no one else here who doesn't
Is
know.
it public knowledge? Everyone knows? Alright. Okay.
Miss
See,
Bellicosa.
that's a lot worse than it was 2 days ago.
It wasn't here 2 days ago.
It was slightly discolored, but not to that extent.
I thought it was in the rivers. Not here.
Looks like poison.
Professor Arcturus and Bellicosa are on the other side. Maybe they know something more.
I took a sample of it the other day, actually, for Bombadil. There's nothing in there.
Nothing.
That's weird.
Yes, literal nothing in lake water, I know.
But it was still like that.
Yes. I mean, there might be traces of clay and such, but no living organism. You didn't see any fish now,
No
did you?
bacteria or nothing. I don't think there were ever any fish in there.
There were a couple.
No, not that I know.
Were there?
Really?
I've
I
never
saw a
seen
fish
them.
in there once, I swear it.
You sure
Maybe
it wasn't
some
Eco?
bird dropped its prey.
That's actually
Oh,
my
yeah.
exact same thought.
Is Ego not a fish? It wasn't Ego, but
I
still.
don't know if he is.
Kind of. As far as I know, he's a Zirko.
Is that racially insensitive?
Yeah, that's all I really know.
Probably.
Who cares?
Good morning, Rowan.
It's, morning. It's gotten a lot worse, hasn't it?
I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yes,
Let's
very.
continue the other direction.
Much of the hair you really like. I think this is.
Hi
Pleasure
there.
to meet you. I'm
Rowan,
Rowan.
was it? A pleasure.
Yes.
Telkaras.
I'll start to head back. I have to
I've
go to
heard
Vince.
pleasant things about you.
Yes, he is.
Well, that's good to hear. Perhaps not here. It's a lot.
Perhaps the training ground. I did want to get some training in this morning.
You could go.
Right.
Of course. Mind if I accompany, or? are you
Of
busy?
course.
No worries.
Well, may as well see what he's made of.
Right.
I'm assuming flesh and bone,
There are certainly.
unlike most of us. Well, some of us. Mainly me.
I was gonna say most is.
That was a joke. Feel free to laugh.
Sorry, a whole lot of decaying plants.
That's precisely why I made the
Actually
joke.
expecting.
Lighten the mood.
Right. Good call.
Not always, but
Appreciate your help.
I do my best. Good morning.
Good morning. Shouldn't have looked that way.
Yes, that's why I recommended the training grounds. Less headaches there.
Makes sense. We've kind of left them behind, haven't we?
Oh, they stopped to talk to some people. I'm sure they'll catch up with us eventually. Also, if you would like to know about what is happening in the day, Team Lumen usually meets in the library after announcements. I can show you where.
That'd be great. Honestly.
I will say right now it gives a bit of a headache, so I might propose a move for a bit.
That's fair. Haven't actually really been shown around very much, admittedly.
Well, this is the training grounds.
I've been here.
I know, I met you here. The third time, I think.
Yeah, I was here a lot.
I suppose you're more of
really
a
far behind, aren't they?
front lines fighter then, based on your choice weaponry.
Intend to be, I suppose. Not exactly.
That's good,
well
we actually
practiced.
need more of those.
I'm very much still learning. I'm more of a spellcaster, funnily enough.
Interesting. Are you familiar with Aether Tech?
I'm familiar, to an extent. Not like well versed.
Do you know what this is?
Firearm.
Incorrect. It's actually a spellcasting firearm using Aether Tech.
Huh.
It shoots fire, literally.
Like a wand almost then, is it? Or
No verbal component needed. Just a pump of some mana and a pull of a trigger.
it's useful.
I even have a safety so that I can turn it off. Even with me trying to push mana through it, it doesn't work.
Oh. That's actually very neat. Interesting. No, I admittedly I've not have any really experience with Aether Tech. Not minimal.
That's most people, unfortunately. I do recommend looking into it at least. You can make some interesting devices.
I might just do it. I know, I certainly have seen that. But yeah, no. I don't know what the usual schedule is in the morning, so I just kind of wander around now.
That's pretty much the usual. You wait for the bell, then you go to a meeting area, you talk there for a bit, you wait for other people to come and talk to you, then you get the schedule for the day.
The meeting area, just the main room, or?
It's only for captains and co-captains, so you don't actually have to worry about going to the meeting.
Okay.
We simply meet at the library. Have you eaten
and then
yet?
he'll divulge. Yes, I just came from there.
Excellent.
Why is that excellent? Oh.
You'd be surprised how few people actually eat in the morning.
Ooh, glance backwards. That sounds bad when it comes to military training.
Well, I mean, they eat eventually, so it usually ends up fine.
I suppose, but ends up fine.
Oh, that's a tree. It's just me, or does that tree look like a person standing on top of the roof?
I can kind of see it. It looks tree enough for me, but
I mean, at like a quick glance.
Sunglasses.
You know, like.
Yeah, at a quick glance, I could see it definitely. God, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw someone up there. Honestly.
You know, I actually saw someone up there once. I think it was Professor Chancellor
I'm not
Malik.
surprised. I wouldn't have expected to be a Chancellor, to be fair. I would have expected Ignis.
You think Ignis would be
Maybe
willing
all
to
of them.
climb that high? Unlikely.
Yes. Unlikely. Why not?
They're more, run around in circles kind of individuals, not climb up and hang out in a secret area. That's more Ventus's thing.
I haven't seen much of Ventus. I was in a class with them, but
You won't.
more. Understood. Keep
They
to
move in a
themselves or
group,
hide up
and
the secret areas?
well, they move in a group usually, or they're completely separated. There's no in between.
Right. Oh, okay. They move in herds.
You'll see them in passing, not really in larger numbers. Where the hell did they go?
Good question.
Alright, I should mention, actually I'll tell you after the sorting, that way it works. Excuse me for just a moment.
Of course.
Easy solution. Sorry, my Aether Tech was acting up.
Of course. That villager seemed shell-shocked by, their approach.
Yes, that's Kingsley. I'm sure you're aware.
Oh, yeah, so it was.
Not all the villagers
Couldn't
are
make
used
out
to
the
his
details of it.
larger size.
How's he doing, by the way?
I'm unsure.
I saw the news and I didn't want to assume, but then I
Oh no,
the
you should
poster
assume that's apparently where he's from.
Right. Well. Hopefully he's... hopefully he
Let's
didn't
go
know
talk to him.
I suppose. Understood.
They're killing machines, okay? They just need some training and some maybe motivation. And I mean, you know, maybe they could be better than you guys.
I was gonna say, well, good luck trying to convince Professor Bellicosa then.
What are you
I'm
looking
not gonna
at?
convince anyone, but I mean, the Madari themselves were training a few days ago, okay? So maybe he just
That's what I
wants
thought.
to train and kill.
Good morning, Kingsley.
Morning, Kingsley. Morning.
Morning.
Anyway,
Madari and
let's continue with the tour.
Villian.
Did you happen to see Tellin and Nura that way?
No, I only saw Luca and Emma.
See, they said they were going to come to the training ground. You remember that, I remember that, and then they just didn't show up. They were literally right behind us.
I don't know. Being caught up with stuff because I saw Professor Skyat with a couple of students down there.
Ah, that makes sense.
Might have gotten caught up there.
I was just showing Rowan some of the different areas that he didn't get to on the tour. Like our meeting spot in the library.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't get much of a tour, unfortunately. I sort of missed that.
Oh, look, there they are!
Ah. There they are. Okay. Might as well go over.
They're going to complain, aren't they?
Complain about what? That's the thing.
No,
What
but
are
us
they gonna
showing
complain
up
about?
late.
Nah, we can tell them that we got here early. Even though I didn't know you guys were even here, so.
About a infusion ritual or something you'd all been learning?
Yes, yes. It's a way to make your weapons magical without, you know, really casting.
Got it. Something to ask Ectaris, then, I suppose. You can catch me up to speed. Right. Well, everyone is here. Kingsley, good to see you.
Good morning.
Like your cut,
I like
G.
your hair. Looks good.
Thanks. Cut it this morning.
Right.
Shocker.
Well, you've done an
That's
excellent
very nice.
job. Very sharp.
Good morning.
Morning. Again. Oh, never mind.
Are you alright, sir?
Well, I'm sure you've noticed
Yes.
there's plans have spread more, so had a quick excursion outside the barrier, see how far it went.
Oh, no.
Right now, as far as we're aware, every water source except the ocean is currently red.
So, boiling seawater this.
More bear water.
Or beer.
Professor Niller
be
asked us
worse.
to check the vats as well.
Well,
We'll inform you as we learn more, but right now we're just trying to figure out how far it goes. You can continue your conversation.
Alright.
very well. Professor,
Yes.
if I could potentially borrow a moment of your time later, I'd heard rumors of a ritualistic spell for enchanting a weapon. Unfortunately, I wasn't
Yes.
present, but I wouldn't mind seeing what it was about. Is there?
Well, we can go over the lesson. I believe I still have the runes written down somewhere in my classroom.
Dang, Rowan.
Very well. Thank you, Professor.
I'll go receive it at some point and bring it to you.
Right. Well, first of all, welcome, Rowan. Of course, we're Team Lumen. I'm sure you've met the others. They have spoken highly of you.
I've met them a bit, yes. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you had lots of them. Thank you for choosing us.
If you don't mind me asking, who was the other one you invited?
Well, we sent out a few invitations, but we'll see what it comes down to.
Yeah. Not 100% sure who's actually coming. Are we training? I was just training. Also, there's less headaches over here. So,
Yeah.
good place to talk.
Yeah, definitely.
It is. Where I can always find you as well, it seems. Well,
Apologies for
Rowan?
keeping on top of training.
no, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing, Val.
It was sarcasm.
Well, all right. Rowan, since I haven't seen what you can do, now would be an apt time to show me, since we've extended an invite to you.
Of course.
Let's have a look at those skills of yours.
Feel free to step into one of the sparring areas.
Yes, perhaps a good idea.
Sure. Are we fine to cast magic outside without a teacher present?
I literally casted 2 spells in front of you. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, alright. I'm just checking. So I'm
As long as you're not prone to
training
backlash,
currently.
we should be fine.
And there it is.
Well, have duties to tend to.
Don't worry about it, we can discuss
Every time I
it
meet with the
after
captain, this
sorting.
happens. What's that story?
If you want, we could just.
We can just
kinda,
discuss
skip
after
through it.
sorting. Now it's better to do it with all of us at once, you know? It's kind of like that. Don't want to repeat. Plus, if magic is used, then excess mana usage. Speaking of which, I would recommend keeping your mana reserves quite high today if you have a larger one. In the event of anything happening. Unlikely, of course,
Yeah,
but...
patrols and... I mean, we're patrolling for a reason. How long do these meetings usually take? How long do these meetings
Depends.
usually take?
Yeah.
Usually I
It
just head to the
kind of
area.
depends on what the situation is, especially with topics and all that. So.
I have a hunch this one's going to be a slightly longer one. Because,
Yes, it
Can't
is.
imagine why. I can't
No, I
imagine
can't
why.
imagine why either. You know, all the.
to the library then.
grass is dying. Yeah. I think so. To the library.
Yes, we'll show you the spot.
Of course.
Are you a fan of the teleporters?
I can make do.
I'm trying to... I might talk to Professor Neller about recalibrating a couple of these to ease up on the motion sickness.
This is the dorms.
Of course, that would take time away from my own projects, so...
Okay, let me get out of their way.
Excuse me, young Madari.
No.
I love confusing the civilians.
It's...
You know, the villagers.
I walked on a
wandering around
conversation.
Reminds me of the time I told a villager he might die here. Good times.
No, I walked in on them saying something about kill or murder.
Yeah, they wanted to.
You've never been to a tavern.
Fine. Probably better than
Why would I go to a
Wait, it has very old.
Professor Bombadil, did Octavian find you?
No, but our job is done. You don't have to worry. Also, my suit is full of blood, but that's enough. You don't have to worry about that.
I see.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
As
I
was
love
saying,
walking
walk
in
weird
blood.
Conversations often.
Trust me, you get used to it. Very much so.
Ah, the library.
Untrained cow?
Truly a place of learning,
I don't know.
a place of intelligence.
A good sleeping area?
There's also some smut in here.
Wait, what? There is?
Why?
Romance is on the second shelf on that side.
Now I'm curious.
Kingsley, you've gone too far, I think. It's over here.
That was. Over
Yeah, it's I think it's the second or third row here is the romance slash smut category.
Yeah, it should help. Right there.
Yeah.
That ain't cool. That's awful. That is actually quite bad.
I've never actually read any of them, but I was looking through the library books to see what we had, so...
These seem to get smaller each day. They always get smaller.
Are you sure you're not growing?
I would hope not. You know, I probably would be grown. I could grow as
We
10,
could
as tall
always
as 10 feet.
compress your spine.
Please don't. I don't.
I mean, theoretically, if you want to be shorter.
Like. Nah, it's not even shorter. It probably the problem
In
is.
fact,
I think
we
it's
could
just the
probably
fact that
uncompress your spine.
maybe taller.
Have you ever been to a chiropractor?
What's a chiropractor?
Someone who specializes on fixing backs. Must be an Assixian
I think
thing.
my back's perfectly fine.
See, you'd think that. However, it's probably not.
What?
2 out of 3 people suffer from back problems later in their life due to inconveniences earlier in their life. I'm just making it up.
Well, I didn't think about it like that, but even now I'm just confused.
See, have you ever carried something heavy? It was a rhetorical
I carry a
question,
lot of
don't
heavy
answer
things.
that.
Okay.
See, when you carry something heavy, your spine naturally compresses over time. The longer you carry heavy things, the more your spine compresses. I know this because I only have half a spine. Anyways, my point being, a chiropractor helps alleviate that pressure. Think of it like breaking down a dam. The river continues to flow. I think Malik is a licensed chiropractor as well.
I don't
You should
wanna
ask him
see a
sometime.
chiropractor, thank you very much. I don't want to.
I'd highly recommend it for your health and well-being. If we don't die in 2 years.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean we won't die in 2 years? That's if we
Average
don't die in 2 years.
Palfindor invasion speed.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
It's a bit of light humor.
We have to meet
That's
in front
like
of the
humor?
doors.
Yes.
Sorting will happen in about 10 to 8 minutes. Let's go.
The fuck?
As Anora said, there is no further news aside from to keep you calm. There is no need to panic. Should we need to leave the academy in the event that things do spiral out of control, the boat is prepared, and things are being looked into. Otherwise, I will be having a meeting later with some important information that I will surely discuss with you all, whatever that may be. That's all.
Oh dear.
Right.
Alright. But for the sorting, we must head to our dorms. Let's go there before we
Same
get you
thing
that.
for me then, or?
Yes.
Well,
You are supposed to be
you'll have
meeting
to
me
wait in the
between
dorms area for sorting. Yes.
Unless you don't want to get sorted
Sorry to
into
rush you
it.
about, Rowan.
No, you're good. Busy.
Oh, you're already heading to our meeting spot, aren't you?
What do you think of the tour so far, Rowan? How do you rate it?
Rate what? Sorry?
How do you rate the tour so far?
Well, I've been to twice the places
2 out of
my
10.
last tour.
Not enough jokes.
But I just did a whole joke about Palfindor invasion speeds. It was quite
Yeah,
funny.
shit on.
Maybe too many jokes.
Fine.
See, back in Palfindor, they would have loved that one.
Vegetation.
Right.
Hope so.
Sorry, Ventus captain.
Woo.
Let's wait for the others.
Yes.
There we are.
Well, come on.
Poor
we may
soul.
as well discuss
He's gonna be
the
so
tree
lost
while
in a
we're-
bit.
How are you,
Oh, I shouldn't have backwards.
settling in with the teleporters around?
Oh, getting used to it. Breathing in the serpent takes a little bit of help.
I heard what happened. You have my sincerest regrets and apologies that it did. I'm sorry.
What a great tree to be sorted around.
Lovely. That doesn't spell anything foreboding, does it?
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Sure.
I'm helping Nella
Isn't I thought?
Hmm?
It is a nice thought.
I am currently helping Nella make a possible solution for this, to some extent. I'm just hoping things will go smoothly. Is he on the rock? Why is he on the rock?
He got up there.
It's impressive, yes, but
Impressive as is.
it's still just a rock.
We're missing 2 team members.
They'll show up eventually. I heard Tell talking to Kingsley about apology about his family.
So much for keeping his spirits high.
Yes, I thought the same. What a terrible time.
Is it just supposed to be Cecilia now? Or...
Yes, that is Cecilia. It's a good thing we got Stella off of our team for Cecilia to come back.
Oh.
Regardless of everything happening, I do hope you're doing alright, Anura.
I'll be just fine.
That's good. I'd be incredibly bored if I didn't have anyone to bicker with.
It'll be part of the fun. For me, at least.
Do you think he'll get in trouble for being on the rock?
Likely not.
Oh.
Murdash doesn't get in trouble sneaking into people's dorms at night. Being on the rock is...
I mean, have we really reported it?
Fair.
I mean, honestly, has anyone ever reported Murtash sneaking into a dorm?
Don't think anyone questions it.
No. Kingsley, you're whispering, by the way.
What was that? Yeah.
You're a little quiet.
Cheers. I sadly can't even look up right now, so you're gonna have to tell me what's going on.
Caden is on the rock. I think he's going down now.
Look at Terra Team being smug over there. What assholes.
Very smug. They're all green, the colour of envy. They're envious of us getting everyone we wanted, right?
Did I mention they stabbed me 3 times at the end of the war games as I was surrendering?
Lovely.
Oh.
Right.
Not really a fan of them. But for some reason, if I look in that direction,
Fun if they did that.
all of a sudden my head feels better. So I'm going to keep staring at Terra Team. I noticed something happens with Aqua as well.
Well, it's alright
Nope,
over
I
there,
am
but
10 times worse if I look. I'm just gonna look down.
I think I'll get suspicious if I look. I'll face my enemies forward. Deal with the
Like a coward. I mean a hero. Whichever one you feel like.
You're a coward, you're not.
Very subtle, Val.
Most people face their enemies head on and then immediately regret it, so... Besides, weren't you supposed to flank them, Tal? I thought that was your whole thing.
I do like flanking, yes. But they have to think I'm fighting them head on first, surely. Otherwise, where's the fun?
Unless they're fighting someone else.
Hey, then I just stab them in the back.
Truly a heroic way of fighting.
So
Can't be heroic against Rift Beast, can you?
Went to what? I'm really curious to see who went to which team.
Do you think I could infuse my arm to be magical and then knock out a Rift Beast?
Maybe.
It'd be funny to watch you try.
You would be a real hero, Val.
I'm always a hero, Tal.
I call you the One Punch Man.
Oh god.
If I wanted to be a hero, Tal, I'd need a cape. Probably a red one. Who'd look good with the yellow.
Yellow. It's a striking combination, don't you think?
If you're going to go for yellow, just use gold. It's better.
Suppose you're right. Better to be gold. The colour
It looks
of...
better than just yellow.
Honestly, I more prefer bronze. It'd look better. More structurally sound as well.
I'm more of a wood kind of person.
Well, from this day forward, there is no longer Lumen. Only Team Wood, Bronze, and Gold.
Oh god. Let's go!
I could give you all nicknames according to what you said. I don't think you'd ever like them, but...
What's the fun of a nickname, but like...
I don't think you can give me a nickname shorter than my actual name.
V. There you go.
V.
Alright, that is how it's pronounced, isn't it? Yes, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to Mordred's lessons.
I'll just put King Quimbly.
Quimbly.
I will look forward in pain just to ignore all of you.
Oh, come on, V.
You're on shooting range, remember?
No, I don't like it.
The
We're all in
right
shooting
there.
range.
Very good idea.
Then we got
Both of you to assume that I care. I have the ultimate alibi. Professor, I promise. It was just a prank.
Anne.
Anne is better than Anur, which sounds a little like manure, which is terrible.
Why would you
No,
say that?
Absolutely not.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad we're calling our teammates
I'm not
literal
calling
shit.
you- No, Anur. I'd rather, take the N.
Team shit.
No, that's Terra Team.
Yes, who's your second in command? It's fair.
You can't keep calling him a bird. He has a name.
No student.
What's his name again?
I don't fucking know.
I do not know why you're going to come to be a part of this institution. But do know that whatever your reasoning, your stay here will not be pleasant. Most everyone here has sacrificed much. And I am afraid I am going to have to ask you to sacrifice much more if we are to achieve our goals. We fight not an enemy with a face and a motive, but a natural disaster that spares the end of our world if left unchecked. Know that we will not be gentle with you. We will not coddle you. We will make you into soldiers and warriors. We will teach you magic, tactics, survival, warfare, and give you all the tools you might need to rebuild the world if it falls. You before me will now be asked to join teams. These teams will be your clan, family. I ask you to fight beside them. Give them your loyalty. I do not ask you to make friends. I don't even ask you to get along with them. I only demand that you work together, train together to protect each other in the coming fight for Astrid. Team Lumen, can I have your captain?
Here I go.
Go get him, Tiger.
Is that you, Liz?
You're right. Outrageously insensitive.
Who amongst the unsorted have you chosen?
Wow, he really went for his loud voice.
Really wow in the crowd.
I can barely hear them over the cheers.
Mr. Telkaras, I am seeing that you have 2 spots open on your team, but only one person has accepted your invitation.
I have no idea what's going on. Somebody tell me what's going on.
We're getting another member to our team.
Right. Rowan, but
Then
then
whoever does not get sorted onto a team will be left in your care. So be prepared to come up a second time. Rowan,
Woo.
do you accept Lumen as your own? Allegiance to Lumen through the fires of war.
It sounded like a bit much. Through the fires of war?
Soldier to fight under you.
we get like told like
Yeah, we got told enjoy your stay.
tribe or something.
This is your tribe, yeah, stuff like that.
I mean, look around you.
Nothing's on fire yet.
But look up.
Team Terra,
But I'll wait for Bellicosa to light something up.
can I have your captain, please?
Bit of sick trees are more flammable.
Well, I'm sure they all made choices that they won't regret.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you. Thank you for the invite.
Woohoo!
Which
I hope you're ready to suffer. That's sarcasm.
It's so
We all know that's
clear.
not
He's already
sarcasm.
suffering.
I can see it here.
You might
Rowan,
look
keep
over
looking at the
Tara,
building.
Very friendly there. Less headaches.
Or look down.
Sorry,
It
couldn't hear
helps.
you.
Over at Terra or down. You'll feel a bit better.
I'm pretty good right now.
Good.
How does it feel
Oh man, I'm so glad I have a third eye.
to be part of the
Stop.
team, Rowan? Feel good?
I'm very happy to have gotten an invite, personally.
I'm sure you got lots of invites.
Welcome to Team Terra.
Two is more than one.
You may go to your new
Two is more than one.
Imagine not having to pick a team for an invite.
Imagine refusing your only option.
Team Ignis.
Who did
I mean, to be
that?
honest with you, I only got one invite, so. That was
Well.
Lumen.
No, I meant who refused an invite.
Let's
Well, I have no idea.
let's just say none of the Avenue students accepted their invites, which left one remaining,
With an invitation who has accepted a place on
who outright declined.
Oh.
That's rough.
Great.
Sorry, Rowan, to fill you in.
I wonder who it is.
You accepted its invitation.
Cecilia, who declined, was previously our team leader.
She's
Previously.
told me, yes.
And you accept
great.
Team
Previous
Ignis
team
as your
leader
own,
and previous
and
second
swear
in command.
allegiance to Ignis, to the fires
She
of
must be
war.
Mentioned
nice.
bad blood, but
Oh, I'm sure there's no bad blood between us and a Sixian noble.
Take young Philia as your charge.
Yes.
As your
Oh,
soldier.
Ophelia made it to Ignis team. Wonderful.
We all have our trials and tribulations, Rowan.
And congratulations, Philia. Welcome to Team Ignis.
I really like Philia.
You may go to your
I
new
know, I'd
quarters.
like to too. We'd love to put her stuff in our door.
Exactly.
Can't believe
Your optimism is something I need more of, especially today.
It's not betrayal. She just picked a different team. She's still at the same school. You can still talk to her.
Because now we get Cecilia back.
Could have your captain.
It could be worse.
Do you think?
and again, she said she's not
Well.
joining Aqua either.
I see.
That leaves Terra, doesn't it?
Terra's got just up.
Oh, well, in that case, then.
Captain.
Terra chose Avi, rather.
Now, who have you reached out to?
I see Avi
join
over there.
Team Aqua?
Well, I can
Spoil the surprise.
Penny,
I get the
Caden,
feeling both
is
will
that
probably,
right?
both Penny and Caden are both going to be joining Aqua. So,
Caden,
Shame, Caden was quite the character.
do you accept
I
Team
found-
Aqua as your own and swear allegiance to Aqua, to the fires of
pretty
war?
excitable. I expected him honestly to join Ignis, but
And Penny,
Like they
Yeah, I
need
thought
any more
about it,
meat
actually.
do you also accept
He did strike me as an Ignis fellow, at least compared
to
to
the fires of war?
the rest of them.
You know, I now think Philia is the smartest person on Ignis team.
It's not very difficult.
And Aqua captain.
She's probably up there.
Oriana is quite intelligent.
Accept responsibility
Sometimes.
for these
Yes,
two
but there's when it stops.
soldiers. Then welcome you two to Team Aqua. You may turn to the door.
You think Cecilia come over?
She is literally the only person left.
She already sleeps in the car,
I
so
have
do you
the
really think she
Lumen
could ever
captain.
talk?
Go get him, Tiger.
Great.
Tiger Dragon.
Again, Val, you've done it once already.
It's funnier the second time. because he hates it.
Is it?
I mean, it is kind of funny the second time because he actually got a reaction.
Cecilia, do you accept Lumen as your own and swear allegiance to Lumen through the fire?
Watch her say no.
Watch her say no.
Yeah, she's gonna say no. I can already see it.
Tercaras. Do you accept this one as a soldier?
Well, she'll say yes and she'll
banner
never
of
hang
Lumen?
out with us. That's my suspect. Yeah.
I'm sure she'll hang out with us on occasion. Wait, does this mean we get the wine again?
Hang out with us.
When we need it for training, and then make us as tedious as possible.
I think so.
But we get wine again, finally.
You may return
Get
to
wine
your
again.
new door.
I mean, I've still got mine. I don't drink it because I don't get drunk with it.
Never could you be on your best behavior.
Thank you all very much for
I'm gonna
coming
be on my
to this.
worst behavior. How dare you?
There she goes.
These new faces, whether they are on your teams or not, are here to fight beside you.
Does she have a key already?
With the future that we are striving
Wait, does she still have a?
Did she still have a key?
this dark tunnel we all find ourselves.
Yeah, because
I don't remember
Did
taking
we,
it.
did we take her keys?
I don't remember taking her key.
Second time.
The rest of the day.
Forget to take her key away.
You know, I don't remember any of us taking her key.
I don't think I did because I don't feel. I feel bad if I did. So I'm gonna just.
We know, Kingsley. We know.
Can't look over that.
Well, I guess we all have to worry about being murdered in our sleep now. Apart from you, Rowan, you'll be perfectly fine.
Joke's on you, I can take a hit.
Not that bad.
I mean, you won't be sharing the room with her because she sleeps in the castle.
Basically, you have a whole room to yourself.
Very true.
Just think of all that space.
Tell, I basically don't sit in the room half the time anyways.
Rowan.
True.
There might be some spare Lumen uniforms up there.
They did have a spare gambeson on the
We have one in then? Is the sorting complete?
in the entrance. I think it's done. Everyone else went in their dorms.
He's got no speech this time.
I
Be
mean,
careful you
I
don't
don't
get a
think he's
tiara thrown at you.
feeling very well.
No, he does seem to be rather sickly, doesn't he?
Well, I'll show you the room that you're staying in.
So much for the loud and proud dragon king he is.
Right.
Must be nice.
It's good to see him like that for a change.
Wait, do we have the key? I think
Yes.
Taylor has the key to the door. But I don't know if he is.
I see, we're all going inside as soon as I come back out.
I'm sorry. Do I have the key to the... Right. Hang on.
Hold on. Let's just go behind.
Probably. Great.
I just have to wait on the key. Oh, I'll bring it up now.
I've got you. It's fine.
She's not behind the building.
Everything alright?
What?
What?
Quite the little problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Camille really like it.
I'm gonna have to test it. Make sure the door's open. At least so it hasn't
Alright.
fallen off completely.
Make sure
If I am coming in, please tell me if I should not.
Just enter.
I haven't been up here in a while.
Yeah, we still need to finish the roof stuff.
Seems it.
Wait, where the fuck did Cecilia go then?
Did anyone check the basement?
No one was getting killed.
I have not.
Actually, yeah, hang on, let me go. I'll go check. Hang on.
Alright.
It's amazing how I got everyone to leave the second floor immediately.
Well, you just seem to repulse people away from yourself sometimes.
I want you to think about what you just said.
I'm aware it was an insult, but it was sarcasm.
No, she's not in
You'll get away with it
Run away,
this
don't you
time.
dare.
I will. She might have
Good.
just ran away. We'll meet
What
her
was
later.
that?
There's a pillar right here. I doubt I can.
Thought I
control
heard
this
something.
much weight.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Well, let's go downstairs and talk about our problems, shall we?
Which ones? How many? When do you want to start and when do you want to end?
She did a magic trick.
Are we going to quantify every problem based on its actual significance or not?
What's a quantify? What is this word?
Are we going to rate each of our problems?
Right, got you. Okay, easy. Look at him. Oh,
Looks
excellent.
good.
It does.
Thank you. I admittedly got a little excited when I got an invite, so I got to work on this.
Yes, you got a little something on your face.
Embarrassing though.
Looks very good.
Ron,
It's a joke.
if you don't mind me asking, how do you see through there? Is it smell? Or
I can't believe you'd say that, Tal.
No, it's if you're.
Can't believe you.
It's it looks thicker than it actually is. If you push your eyes up against it, it's a bit of a see-through, but it's still practical. The sun is not great for me.
I could perhaps do with one of those for the sun.
Thought you were gonna drowse. Actually, quite like a custom.
More recently, my eyes have been getting stung by the rays of the sun every morning. Often when I rest well.
Stare at the sun.
I could make you some new ones.
Train your
That
eyes.
sounds deadly.
Please don't make
don't
him any
want
new
new eyes.
eyeballs.
Right.
Or, you know, the sunglasses.
Perhaps I could.
So maybe whilst we're all available right now, should we go back to the training range?
Right, let's get on with what we were doing before.
Because
Shall
yeah,
we?
'cause I
Yes.
don't want.
I thought we were going to talk about our problems. I was getting all ready. I got my nice comfy chair.
I don't think.
I was all ready to go.
Val,
Oh, I'm
I've got
awfully
another
sorry.
meeting shortly, so speed is imperative.
Well, then get going.
Get up.
I'm going to grab my armor if we're going to go training.
Let's go.
Don't groan. You can't lift half of it. I'll leave the helmet off for now.
I think the team just owes her an apology, really.
Who do we owe an apology and why?
Exactly. Look,
I'm not apologizing for something I didn't do.
We didn't kick Cecilia off our team. We kicked Stella off of our team. Therefore, we
She
don't have to
left
apologize
by
to
her own
Cecilia.
accord.
I'm just glad Cecilia came back.
Cecilia had pink hair for a time and her name was Stella. Don't worry about it.
And pink eyes, don't
No
forget that
offense,
part.
I think
Good
she was
morning,
just having a-
Professor.
Morning.
He sounds ecstatic.
Lovely.
Oh, Rowan, you look nice.
Outside today.
Captain.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye, Captain. Yeah.
We're going to the training grounds.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's a nice, nice. Great.
Yeah.
Flashy. Yes.
Rowan, come on.
No, I was just... Are we going to the training grounds?
Sorry. That's where we were heading, yes.
You called?
Sorry.
No, Captain.
I'll speak to you later.
I was just checking on
Yeah.
you if you knew
Red
about
one.
the
Red
rapid
one.
thing that might happen.
Rowan.
I don't know when. Was it
There'll be a,
Believe
there'll
in
be a
you.
bell for it. The staff right now.
Look, the bell.
Wait.
like that?
Val, take
Come on, Till. Come on, Val.
take control.
I'll do the
of
normal
training.
thing, don't worry.
Be too hard.
I'm gonna ignore that last bit. Unfortunately, Tell had some other business to attend.
Yeah, so it's a team captain
We can
meeting
still
happening.
watch. We can still train and we can come up with ideas and we can talk about our issues and rate them out of 1 to 10 and how bad they are.
Enjoy your meeting, Luca.
Congratulations, Rowan.
Hello. Thank you.
Well done.
Let's go, come on.
Oh boy. All eyes on me.
Don't worry, it's only 5 of them.
Well. What?
Oh,
He's joking.
that's funny.
Oh. Only 5. So, I guess skill set wise, I'm training with shield and mace. Progress pending. There's not really been in much combat before coming here, so I wouldn't. You know, still learning. As for otherwise, I've used divine magic.
Ah, fuck.
I have an affinity for it. I have the second circle healing magic. Probably not worth showing off the mana right now, but I have second circle healing magic. Let's see. Additionally, I have. This is probably the most unique one to plan around.
Ooh, a wall.
It's not incredibly big, but it certainly will give enough cover, especially for Val here. His rifle. Pistol? Rifle?
Are you tall enough
Weapon.
to reach over with your rifle?
Fire over it.
My arms are long enough. I can just...
Solid. Really cool. Thank you. Took some work.
You know, I could hang on.
I can imagine.
I
This
could
is
just...
divine as well, I assume?
Yes.
Yes, that'll work.
Oh, I just thought. Nora, you're gonna have to go like around the edge side or something.
Oh, well, you can take the side. cover.
Look, it's got a step.
Oh yeah, it does actually. It's got a step.
Not a very big one. I'm not that small.
Hey, no one will care in the midst of battle. You know?
Would you like to give us a 1, 2, 3?
If you want, I can
I
make
would
you a
rather keep
mobile
my
step
bags
ladder. You can just set it up right behind them all.
He's
Aren't step ladders mobile?
A more mobile one.
Hello.
Ah. Wheels.
Wheels.
And to move it, I don't know.
You're thinking too small.
Clearly. Additionally, I have a full body shield for myself to help me should the need arise for me to when I inevitably get hit.
You will be getting hit.
That's pretty good.
I'm well aware.
A lot.
I heard that speech. I understand fully what's going to happen.
Yeah, you'll probably get hit by him at least once. At least.
Or shot.
Yes. Protect your private.
Yeah, or shot. Yeah.
I punch you in the dick once, and all of a sudden you think I'm just this absolute being of violence.
To be fair, it only takes one time.
Yeah, it only takes one time, dude.
It's fair. I'm not going to punch you in the dick, don't worry.
Thank you. I would die.
You wouldn't die. I do it with my right hand, not my left.
I would be very injured.
What's the difference? They look the same.
This one's heavier.
He's
by a
wearing armor
lot.
right now.
This one's armor. It's less heavy. Plus, I can shoot a spike out of this one.
You hit Kingsley with that one, didn't you?
I hit him with my right hand.
Okay.
I only spar with my right
Scared
hand.
of the spike.
It's okay, he
He's
didn't
still
know about the
walking,
spike.
so-
Somehow.
That's fine, right?
It missed him.
Alright, cool.
Well, what about yourselves?
So,
Kind of figured out what I
Shall we?
think for the most part.
This might surprise you, but I have a gun.
well, we can talk over there because I think that Terra want to take off, maybe.
Oh, of course, of course.
It's alright. There's other groups. We can go by the dummies. We can talk about that.
Yes, let's go by the siege equipment.
Yeah, let's just go by there.
My favorite area of the training grounds. The training siege weapons.
Let's go.
Actually, speaking of like,
Don't worry about it.
adjacent stuff, why is there a guillotine?
Alright, first off, that's an execution device, not a siege weapon. Second off, well,
No, I said adjacent, but
this
siege
is
equipment makes sense to an extent.
this is a castle.
I mean, this used to
They
be an
did
old
get
castle.
bored at some point.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
No bones,
Leftovers and.
Alright, you wanna go first, Val?
I'm pretty sure.
As I've shown off in depth, I have a firearm that shoots heated compressed air.
Oh wow.
It's like a wand, but better. On top of that, it has a bayonet. I can use it as a less like a spear, now more like a rapier. I also am usually donned in full armor. That's about it.
Makes sense.
I plan to get more gadgets in the future, but it takes a while.
Kingsley?
Well, as you can tell, I'm in shield. I can put mana into my shield to expand the shield around it, sort of deal.
Oh my eye.
So
okay,
from
so like a wall almost.
it's like it's like an extension in a way to the shield.
Oh, okay.
To turn it into a wall, yes.
Because it's not.
You know, we've never actually seen it.
Because I don't really show it off. To the point. So. That's all I could do right now, but.
No,
it
that does
helps
seem
in
incredibly
sense
useful
of all.
though.
Yeah.
Especially because
And,
it's see-through.
Exactly. What's the other thing? And there's another thing, but you'll probably find that out later. That's gonna have to happen during its special introduction. All I can say is, Cheems. That's his name.
I fucking hate him. It's a dumb name. I'm sorry.
Leave him alone.
Well, I'm sorry. I chose it when I was a kid. Okay, not my fault.
I know. It's
Trust me,
still
a lot
just.
of people hate it.
It will make more sense later.
Yes, it will. A lot
Right,
more sense.
I will take
Though
your
a
word
teacher
on
has to
that
be
one.
present for it, so.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we wouldn't
Makes
want
sense.
your head ripped off or anything.
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna leave that one there, are we?
I know it's just that he needs to get used to people. That's it.
It's
He needs to get
sarcasm.
used to friends and all that.
Okay. Well,
A teacher will make sure your head is not ripped off.
Yes.
Yes, you. I am purely ranged. I use range magic. I have a electro affinity. I can, however, coat my weapon as well in lightning, and I'm also well versed in alchemy.
No. Okay, so useful. I may actually have to have some talks with you later. I need to get something produced.
Of course.
But we'll talk with that after as well.
Yay.
And then
Cecilia and Tel. I don't know. Oh.
Tel Karas is more of a flanker. He can disappear from sight and reappear slightly after. He's more agile than, I believe, all of us at this point. But,
yep.
Yes. Hello.
That's incredibly useful.
Hello.
Would you like a weapon?
It is.
I've got my weapons. I'm good, thank you.
Him.
He has a weapon.
It's on his side.
Gotcha. Okay. But if you guys need any weapons,
you,
they're
Ben.
over there. Where the
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
to know.
Carry on though.
Cecilia is a healer. She has defensive magics. She has an attack spell, if I remember correctly. Besides that, she is
Does she wield a sword?
She does wield a sword. It also depends if it's.
I've
It's
seen her walking
Cecilia.
with a sword.
she's not very versed in the sword.
And she does tend to collapse
Yes.
after a lot of usage of.
She has a problem
Mana.
all of her own, but I'll leave that to her.
Understood.
She also has very low stamina, so try not to go on any runs with her. You'll leave her in the dust.
Admittedly, I'm still working on that. Suppose last relevant piece of information. I don't deal incredibly well with fire. So
Apologies
so
for
that's
my
something to
fire
keep in
gun.
mind.
I'll try
Well,
not to
I don't
hit you
mean,
with
like,
it.
Terror. Yeah, just don't shoot me. I don't do well with bullets either, so, you know.
I don't
Doesn't
think
shoot
anyone does well
bullets.
with bullets.
It shoots
Especially
fire.
his are
I'm
terrifying.
They're not bullets
letting you know
anymore.
for future reference.
Don't worry, if there's
That
fire,
makes
I'll
it
run in
10
there for
times
you.
scared now.
Appreciate it.
But Rowan, I was gonna say, if you want, you could try using the shield on the test on me, and then we could try and help you. I mean, Val was the one who taught me really a lot of my techniques. So
Yes, I am quite knowledgeable in most forms of combat. At least the basics.
Well, I have minimal.
You actually have a heater shield. That's really good. Unlike some
Yes,
people
I,
who don't.
what the fuck, dude?
I'm just saying, the heater shield is a better designed shield overall. Minimum weight, decent protection, optimal bit for crushing feet.
I mean, that's pretty usual.
I think that would crush the foot pretty well, to be fair.
Right, but when you pinpoint it into the middle of the foot, that's actually a pressure point.
Good to know.
Did you know that, Kingsley?
Did you just nearly try that?
No, I wasn't gonna.
Don't hurt yourself.
No, not. I'm not doing it on myself. I was seeing the motion of it. You know,
Oh, it looked like
saying bring it down. I was. No.
You know, I'd have to say, smashing someone's foot with a shield probably hurts about as much as punching them in the dick.
Don't look at me like that.
Oddly specific, and me feel like you're experienced with both.
I mean,
yeah.
I did serve for a couple years.
Right, should we go test out the your training with the dogs?
I think I might sit out on training, but I'm not very in a good headspace right now.
Okay. Either
Of
one,
course.
shield or shield.
Shield, I thought. Doesn't really matter.
Tell told me to take it easy, so... On all of you, specifically.
Admittedly, still working on everything. I think I get the step and strike. Don't lower the shield down. But kind of get lost at some points.
Yeah, I'm.
What did he say?
What did
he just say? What?
Sounds a lot normal to me because I've been thinking it for so long.
Right.
I'm just not gonna be involved with that. I mean, yeah, because with my shield I normally have. Oh shit, that's not. Oh, I didn't have
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I normally, because my thing's more
Rounded.
because it's got the point, rounded. I have to kind of do mine a bit more of the on the side. So I normally have the shield bash. That's what I normally do.
Right. Well, I was minimum teaching I have. I was told to typically move your shield with it. But I suppose for you it'd be like a full-on weapon for that.
I mean, yeah.
Don't be mistaken, your shield is also a weapon.
No, I'm well aware. Strike with it as you move. But
I will say my personal favorite with the heater shield is when you push into their body and then bring it up and the little point on the top hits them right in the chin.
So that kind of maybe. Okay.
When you bash, lean in more with your shoulder. You want to put your body weight behind it and use your shoulder. It's more effective that way.
Right.
I would recommend trying to keep it more fluid. Obtain that momentum, so it's less of a push up, more of a swing. No, like, you push into them and go up at the same time.
Sort of like that?
It's better. Could use some work, but you'll get more used to it over time.
Right.
Though I will say with your shorter ranged weapon, I'd recommend trying to not push them away too much.
Right. Well, good to know.
I completely forgot to go get myself breakfast.
Oh, you should probably
Go get breakfast.
I'm gonna go quickly grab breakfast for myself.
Of course.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, is learning that more so than anything. And I mean, I plan on joining Muscle Division. I need to speak with...
Acteris.
I don't know his name. Acteris?
Professor Acteris. Professor
I need
Caldwell.
to speak with him then. Caldwell, okay.
Acteris Caldwell.
Good to know. I need to speak with him then, I think, on joining that. As well as medical, but...
Medical
that
is
can come
more
with
like
time.
it's
Yeah, I spoke with him a bit, but he wanted to have a more,
good.
a discussion.
Oh, my eye.
Yes. You can be a very intense man.
I mean, everyone so far seems to be,
I mean,
into it, I
yes,
suppose.
but true. On our first day here, he told us that if we would be late for assignments, that he would break our legs. I'm pretty sure that's what he told us. Right?
Ooh.
Yes, because I then laughed at him. Silently, so he didn't hear me.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much to break for you, right? Nothing that
I mean, you can... The difference being he'd have to use Aethertech resources to fix it. Which is slightly more costly than him using mana to heal your legs.
Yeah, he wouldn't gain much from breaking yours.
Besides, I wouldn't feel a thing. He could break my arm. That might hurt.
Potentially.
Is that a
It
genuine
will.
risk, or...?
Pretty used to pain at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Rowan?
I'm from Pendlebury. Yeah. Which is why this whole debacle's interesting. Did you ever figure out why the noble came after?
Not really.
Which one?
It had something to do with Stella.
Oh, right, her husband.
Cecilia. Her husband?
Her fiancé, technically.
Oh my.
That's why she's leaving in 3 months.
Oh, she's leaving. Good.
Yes. I accidentally ran into her at the end of it. Which was a shame. I was really ready to just assassinate a 6-year noble. Oh well.
Why?
That was a joke.
What was he
again,
doing?
right?
Yes, that
No,
was sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Sarcasm?
Yes.
I'm gonna take it at face value. I'll just... Yeah. So...
At least I think he's a 6-yin. He looked pretty a 6-yin.
He looked a Sixian.
He got on with me in
He looked like
Pendlebury,
Octavian.
I believe he's from the same
Professor
The white and
Skyend.
gold.
Lumen, my favorite team.
We
I
are?
believe that you're amongst the best. Yes, indeed, of course. And Nura, I'm looking for your academic skills in alchemy. Bombadil has a need of some students to help him with an experiment.
Ah, alright. Where
Your
is he
time?
located?
He is.
She is
currently
lying.
in the main school building with Emma.
Alright.
We're attempting to gather some other alchemy students. You'll
I
probably
will
find
head
him in
there
his
right away.
classroom.
Lovely.
Thank you, Nora.
Be well.
And congratulations on joining one of the finest teams.
Thank you. She seems nice.
That was fucking weird. That's the nicest she's ever been.
I hear a lot about the teachers here. And
Oh, do
I
tell.
haven't seen anything. I mean, I hear a lot of interest, like just, you know,
threatening to break limbs, for example, is a good start. I hear various things along those lines. Every professor here
Oh,
has
I've
been very
heard
nice
that
to me so
Malik has actually broken limbs of other students.
Right.
I mean, that's all rumors from what I hear, but how can you tell when the man can heal it right up? You'd never know.
I suppose you can't, but I mean, sure, but at the same time, he's only been nice to me.
Oh, he's awful to Tel Karas.
Suppose you...
It's a Dragonkin thing. And no, I'm not being
Dragon King.
racist. It's actually a Dragon King cultural thing.
Huh. I heard the clan difference, maybe?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
don't know much about Dragonkin. Interesting. Man, I guess I won't pry and tell.
Professor Acteris is actually one of the nicest professors here. He's stern, but in a good way. Professor Mordred and Bombadil are both experts in their field. However, socially they're quite... You get the picture. Anyways.
Yeah.
Professor Skyette is actually one of our most social and more charismatic professors. However, she usually holds her standing as a... Well, she's a Marquis.
Oh. Good to know. Does she prefer being called Marquis over Professor, or?
Well, standings have no meaning here, Rowan. You should know that. If we don't call Cecilia a princess, if she tells you to, don't.
Is she a princess? I thought
I
she
don't
was...
know. She's nobility of some kind. It's all really the same when you think about it.
Everton's definitely nobility. I just didn't know exactly what it was.
I will admit I'm not actually familiar. In Palvendor, they're just on a list of kill.
I mean, it's not like I don't know much about Felician nobles, but I've definitely heard the name Everton before, at least in passing. I don't think she's a princess. I feel like I'd recognize the name of the royal
She's
family.
a noble, that's
Royal
the
family.
point I'm making. It doesn't matter.
No, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Like me, technically speaking, I'm a private, not a cadet.
Oh, right, because you actually have, like, ranking. Like, you're actually in the
Yes, because I
military. That
served.
makes sense.
Mainly guard duty for years. A couple missions here and there.
Well, I'm probably going to be relying on you a bit to help me get straightened away, because this is all very, very new. Extraordinary.
You'll be fine. You at least have the headspace of learning. Most people don't. They think their way of combat is best, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's good to hear then. I don't suppose Telkaros is coming back anytime soon.
Good question. You were looking to get into medical team, correct?
That's one of the two, yes. Medical and muscle.
Well, Professor Acteris is right there if you want to get into muscle division.
I probably should approach him, actually. I'll do that.
I'll come with you.
I'll be back in a moment. Oh, of course.
It is just the two of us.
True.
Never mind, they look busy.
They're about to have a conversation. Yeah. Oh.
Hello,
Get in
what's your
line.
name?
Over here. Waving at you.
Oh, hello. I want to go over there.
Take the sword with you.
Sword, look out.
Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to have you back on the team.
It is not a pleasure at all.
Very well, then.
The team, not you, though. You're fine. I apologize if I came off as rude.
I knew what you meant, don't worry. Do give me some credit.
Of course.
Though I will admit, not everyone is happy about you being back.
Nay.
But honestly,
Quite furious.
I'm pretty sure Penny
I
was looking
think
for
you're
someone to
perfectly
hold the
fine.
shield for some training.
I'll do my best to talk with them about being more accepting, but do try to be nice.
Getting Aqua? I think that's what you're looking for, right? Looking into?
I've already close contact with him.
The detail
I'm going to avoid him at all times. Unless absolutely necessary. Just for training. Or mission. Whatever lessons.
Understood.
I won't have anything to do with a usurper and a liar.
Thank you. You look good in blue. Matches the hair.
Yeah. Guess it's my color.
It was Sorleo's idea.
Yeah.
Aye, but he's quite happy with it, is he not?
Actually, he seems rather stressed about
If he was
the
sorry
new
about it.
response.
Aye, well, if he was sorry about it, he could give me back the position, and I would gladly take it and rescind his personal crimes.
Well, the problem is the second in command, Anura. She seems to be the one most against you.
You got that mace and that hammer.
Mhm.
I'm sure you can use it, right?
I have no idea why.
In all honesty, neither do I.
No practical
I thought I would have the most problem with you, but honestly, I don't really care anymore.
I could be your first.
Neither do I. This is all work, is it? Not?
Come on. I'll go easy on it.
Should there come to any combat training, it will most likely be led by myself, so look forward to training for missions in the future.
Very well. As long as it is not like Aqua putting the healers on the front line.
Do not worry, I will be personally in charge of protecting the back.
Good. I will say I was sorry to see that Lumen had lost the war games. But here I triumph.
We got second. Better than last or disqualified.
Of course. Aqua abandoned me at the top of the hill, and then they left to go break into Bombadil's office to steal potions. I have none of it. They tried to blame it on me, you know. They tried to blame it all on me.
Yes, their war games seemed a bit interesting, to say the least. That's why I resorted to more of the Palvindorian tactics at the end for myself.
Very respectable.
The only mistake we made was siding with Terra. We took most of the hits while they did most of the attacking.
Aye, that was not a fair trade then.
Oh, my eye. Regardless,
But it is better to learn these lessons here in these war games instead of out there against a true enemy.
well, I do hope Terra will be our allies out in the field as well, so...
Of course, no. We're all allies here. That's why I stress so much to learn from what other teams are doing, even from training as now. Every failure here is an opportunity to learn. One that we cannot afford.
I will say, do try to, if you could, help Rowan to the best of your abilities.
My vision for a second there.
I will. I don't have much training with a shield, but I could try to give some pointers.
I meant more so for the mace.
I thought I can do.
No offense, Kingsley,
Sorry,
you're
my,
more of just hitting things with a shield.
I smack things and just hope it doesn't die in my care. I let other people finish it, but I'm not going
And that
to.
is why I'm leaving Rowan with someone who has a bit more finesse for weapons.
When you're being hit, always good to
Wow.
let them ease into it, right?
Can't believe it.
So I hit you
I don't need him taking on your brutish attempts of an attack.
and react.
He doesn't have the strength for it yet.
Don't just stand there like a brick wall. Like, I'm not saying like, you know, run.
Kinda mean.
But a brutish attack is a great thing in combat, if you have the strength to back it up.
Okay.
It's a compliment, I promise.
I'll be in such a shit mood then. Does anyone know?
Why would I care? Anyways, I have some business to take care of.
Alright, Rowan.
Wait a second.
Creator.
No. I have to do this. I'll be right back. I have to do this. Oh man. How are you enjoying your new teammates?
Is this really it?
Legit. Yeah, I just wanted to know. I'm curious.
Well, we have Cecilia back on our team, which I'm not opposed to, but it seems everyone else is, so that's wonderful. And we have Rowan, who's actually very competent, but he's a spellcaster.
What can he do? Huh. That's the second one. Or third. I don't know what Cecilia does.
We were really hoping for like someone with a wall. I think they're talking about you.
Which one is the Lycan? Lycan on these now?
Yeah.
Which one's the Lycan?
I think he's running scared.
I'm leaving.
No, come here.
I'm leaving. That was a terrible joke and you deserve it. You also deserve whatever's coming to your right.
No.
We'll stop on the arena quick.
How far does that extend? That extends so far from your body, and anyone standing next to you, you can just lob up a limb. Do not do that. Both hands.
Okay, what if I point towards the
Both.
ground?
No, that is bad, because if we're walking... It's just not...
I mean, this seems better. I mean, what's gonna happen?
No.
What, I'm gonna scratch your blade?
You're gonna dull your blade.
Oh.
You're gonna dull your blade. Keep it up. Up. Keep it up.
Oh my god, my eye hurts.
You can rest it on the gambit, but
I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Huh. I just wanted to create some RP for them because everyone went to the fucking training grounds. Don't crash. Don't crash. Nah, I'm crashing. Behind the scenes special. Don't crash. Please don't crash. I didn't crash. Awesome.
Somebody to talk to, you can always go to old Bombadil, and trust me, Bombadil can help you out. If you need enact some sort of revenge to anyone, you can be like, just talk to me, and I got you covered, okay?
What did I walk into?
Alright.
Enacting revenge, Bombadil.
Oh no, it was just
called a lecture. It's not really a lecture. It's more of just introducing the students to the culture of the school. Don't worry, you'll get used to it eventually. How was classes?
We had classes?
Wait, you guys telling me you guys haven't had classes? I thought you guys were...
We had a class
really?
the
You
other
guys had
day.
classes today?
None today. It was just the sorting, and then everyone went to the training grounds. Per standard.
Really? Did I get my memo wrong today? Huh. Oh well, I'm getting old.
Have you seen
Regardless,
Professor Neller by chance?
Last I saw him, he was in front of the teacher's building.
How long ago was
They're having
that?
a captain's meeting there. Maybe 15 minutes.
They're at a captain's meeting.
Best clue you got.
Alright, I'll bite it.
I don't get into trouble now.
I should say the same to you, Professor.
Don't worry, trouble is not in my name.
I hit record, right? Awesome, I'm recording. My memory is like, yes, I hit the button. And then the doubt piles up. It's a party over here.
That's perfectly fine.
Well, I didn't see him there. Wonderful timing on my part.
Hi, sorry, very long meeting with the professors.
Is that Nella? It is Nella. Sorry, were you saying something?
Did you need him?
I needed to talk to him briefly,
No,
but I
no
can
worries.
wait, don't worry.
Right, well, in that case, are you aware of where the rest of the team is?
Mostly at the training grounds. I know Anura is with Bombadil for some sort of special alchemy project.
Who would have thought?
Oh.
Oh, Professor Nella.
Yes.
If it's not too much for you, I have a thing going on right now, apparently. But later in the day, if I could talk to you later at the Aethertech lab.
Certainly. I shall make myself available to you, of course. I'm sure I'll be retreating there at some point to have a look over the notes. Very good, then. Do keep an eye on Anura. Speaking plainly, have you noticed that she is a terrible lie?
Well? Where to, Professor?
Notice she
Right.
team, get to the main campus.
Will do.
Training grounds, Tell. Go.
Training ground. Got it.
I'll meet you all at the main. Let's get down to business.
Yes. Yes. True.
Oh, good, you're already here.
You should likely say
ranged.
very needed.
You should
Stay near.
stay front. Range up here. I was going up top.
Why
would you go up top?
All the way up.
Fair point, because entries.
Well, yes, but
Don't worry, Gallop, I'll take watch.
Thanks for
Anyone know anything about what's going on?
The professors don't even know, so just stay here till further instruction.
Honestly, I kind of think we were safe by the bell.
Wrong type of bell, Raum. Wrong type of bell.
you have no idea where we were.
You have no idea.
Still, not a good thing for the emergency bell to go off.
Focus on all entrances. Range, protect them. Do you have any clue what's going on? It's alright.
Keeping overwatch. Could someone tell Tao to guard probably a different door? Oh wait, no, here's his cannon, never mind.
Yeah. We are missing too many people.
Way too many.
I'm somewhat afraid that something might break through the window behind us.
Well, if it does, I'll jump down and save you all.
Let me see you aware of what the problem is.
Good.
We're to head to the front gate.
Understood.
Move in formation and move as a group to the front gate.
Right. Gather up! Everyone gather.
I will take the back, as I am both defended and ranged.
LeFron, I'm falling in with you.
It's okay. You can stand in the middle.
Got it. Are we taking a teleport or are we
I would
walking?
like to take the middle.
I am
I
very
suggest you
dispatched
walk.
if I'm in the middle.
I can't keep formation. I'm teleporting.
Bombadil. Get in that formation, I swear.
There
to
you
the
are.
gods.
Go on, Bombadil. I'll keep you safe.
Where were you?
Man, all our orders was stay here. He forgot! Right, we'll talk about that later. I'm sorry about that.
Bombadil. Get.
Yes, the Fae are at the front gates. Like, between you all.
The Fae?
What?
Quicker.
Why?
Including a large one with a lot of antlers.
You know me. Oh.
Well, I'll leave you
What?
behind
No.
today.
On your back, you're requested immediately.
Spins away.
You two, watch this one.
Yes.
He's quite
Put your
slow.
weapons away. Weapons away, Val.
I heard you the first time. I have to disengage my safety first. I wouldn't want to shoot myself in the back. Or what's left of it. This is why we need to weaponize the Fae, so they don't attack us.
Nora, be careful, you can't take the front like that. When you don't know what's ahead.
I love how they're taking paths.
Oh, they're already there.
I don't know what's ahead, and I'd rather not push her in front like that.
Oh, what's happened? I don't.
Just a little decoloration, Murtash, nothing to worry about.
My mother. Okay.
No weapons.
No weapons, we know.
Is dying. The very soil you stand upon dies. I had thought I had more time. But it seems it is not so. And so I must ask of you to move with great haste. You must save her.
Could really use some more meat on his bones.
She dies at the hands of the man who lied to her, who lied to me. She is trapped. And my children are bound. Bound to keep away anyone who tries to help her. They will give their lives to make sure she dies out there. Will you help me? Will you save her?
Oh boy.
Well, shit.
So, is that the thing that they kept on talking about, the spirit of the forest?
Why does it look like I would know?
I was asking to both of you.
I believe so, yes.
There are pathways west of here.
We don't have a choice here.
Overrun by lack of use, but still there. Travel with them until you find a deep canyon. She lies within, along with my children. But their minds and bodies are not their own. I ask that they do not be harmed. They will fight and they will try to kill. It must be guaranteed. Their lives are more important than the lives of mortals.
Not to me.
That's a kick in the nuts. They are important to Astria.
Zuku, I swear to God, if you walk in front of my shot one more time, I'm going to shoot you in the back of the skull.
Do you speak for all of them?
Oh, fuck.
There's really just been a situation of updoing the one ridiculous situation that happened before.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
They're discussing and what they're promising them.
Touch wood.
We'll know in time.
can make what promises they will. We'll make our choice to uphold them or not as we will.
That is a terrible fucking idea. Oh my god, you are an idiot. Jesus fucking Christ.
It means this much to me.
Sweet fucking Palvandor, I swear to... I swear to Palvandor.
I have many questions.
You probably won't get any of them answered.
Ask away, Rowan. I'll try my best.
What is going on?
Well, that's a fae. The fae's daughter has been kidnapped, and we're going to go save it. Without hurting anyone.
Right.
Because fae lives are much more important than us mortals. That was sarcasm.
That's just.
I mean, fae technically
not try and make any assumptions until we just hear the whole story.
live a
because
lot
that's
longer
when
than most of us.
I'm just telling
They're also the lifeblood of creation in this world,
yeah,
if I'm
but you could have
correct.
misheard.
I didn't know you were such a strong supporter of fae.
I'm not, but it'd be nice to have green back. This black color doesn't suit it.
True.
Students, I'm sure the Fae appreciate your attention.
Penny
You could at least look good.
And I ask that
Will stand to attention.
these children, those who speak for the spirits, go to her.
Martesh.
Because they she will be able to trust, not you.
Just stand here, try to look for her.
Thanks for joining us.
And I thank you.
Yeah, just find a team.
Sounds like we're helping. If allowed.
Is that a mushroom?
Yes.
It's a she.
Sure we'll get a chance to talk about it.
No, I'm not too knowledgeable on fae, but there's a good chance we could just be led into a death trap by that particular one, right?
Yeah, but, you know,
You want to take the
what would be the
chance
point of
and
that?
drink the dying soil or water from the dying soil?
Good point.
You would go through a lot of trouble to try.
If they really wanted us dead, we'd be dead already.
That, yeah.
And let's be honest, if something happened, how hard would it be to burn down the entire forest?
Yeah, they never know joke.
Caden,
be surprised.
Yeah, make sure that thing doesn't hear you.
I don't know, send Solus on it.
The ones that are starting it. The
It's quite good at that.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, we're going on a wrong path here. Let's not. Let's not. Okay.
Please, just be quiet for now.
You know, if Noah heard you, she'd break your leg.
Tunis thinks of this.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
He did not.
Wait until they're out the gate.
You're going with them?
I would just... No.
Looks like we're free to go.
I imagine we'll be in full formation when it is arranged.
Celia, we haven't been told to leave yet. Come back.
Yeah, no.
Let's just avoid that topic.
I do hope this doesn't interfere with the Aether Tech
We're
mission.
supposed to stand here for the next 10 hours as they tell us nothing.
Yes.
Until we're dismissed, yes, unfortunately. Please feel free to
Not how I want to spend my day.
explore your displeasure.
Well,
Old ways.
no use complaining.
Exactly.
I don't want to get sick standing here next to this blight.
Oh, why did you stand there?
Yeah, because I'm forced to.
It's a miracle how people can just talk like they know situations.
I know. Audacity.
Tell I was including you.
Damn you.
Professor, are we dismissed? Or are we to
All
stand
captains
here
and
and return?
lieutenants, please wait in the arena. Everyone else is dismissed.
But I advise the rest of you train until then.
I regret
Come
turning
tomorrow,
around.
Rosewood marches westward.
Sorry,
We
Rowan,
have
I
a
did have
mission
to
of
get
utmost importance.
There is no time to do. Congratulations, you guys. You get thrown into deep end straight away.
Enjoy your second talk, Tell. I will see you around.
See you later, Val.
I need to go get back down.
I'm taking off my armor.
Murtesh. You're needed to the arena. Come on.
Alright, well.
Too many players in one spot. Not good for frames, like watch ready. Stutter, stutter, stutter. See? Never good. It's the end. This paradise. Man, I played the Metal Hellsinger demo. Now I have Metal Hellsinger stuck on my mind. You know what? After the Fae just kind of walked in. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. Wait for it. Close that. Rowan? Do hope you're finding your room comfortable. If you need help moving anything, I'm more than welcome to help.
I appreciate the offer. So we're marching tomorrow.
Yes.
Great. Do you know anyone in Crafting Division?
That's a joke, right?
Yes.
That's a joke, right?
I wasn't sure if you like Aether Tech and Crad.
Yes, I do both. I did make my own gun.
Oh, okay. That's fair. And that's not Aether Tech then.
Well, I made it before it was Aethertech, and then I made it Aethertech.
I have some trouble with that spell. Unsteady hands, unfortunately. I was planning on getting it the rune one, the ritual that we were learning. I was planning on carving it into my pendle on my mace, so I could trace it, should the time need be. But I was hoping to get someone who has a steadier hand to do it for me.
Yeah, I could try.
Well, I don't know if you want to do that. When you want to do
I'll
that.
assign Telkaros to it. He's also on Grafting Division.
Oh, great.
I unfortunately need to take care of some studies with Aethertech over the next couple of days, so I will be unable to, but...
Well, we're leaving tomorrow is the only reason why I was bringing this up.
Yes, you could probably ask him to etch it in overnight.
Right. Yeah, alright. That, I'll bring that up to him. I started to realize why I've only seen you around in Lumen.
Yes, in case it wasn't obvious, both Anira and Kingsley are both seers, and they've been dealing with the Fae for the last couple of days.
And then Telkaros is pulled away every 2 seconds.
Yes.
Well,
you'd be surprised. I'm actually quite busy as well, but I just somehow make time.
No, you were busy 2 days ago. Like, I've seen you a few times, but you're running around.
Well, yes, 2 days ago I was taking samples, doing tests on the water, figuring out if it was an etheric reason. Have you been informed about the school grounds?
You mentioned briefly something about a mission in the sewers, but that's as far as that went.
Yes, there's a suspicion to believe that there's a rift under the school.
Right. Okay.
Suspicions, it has not been confirmed.
That's why the... Right, okay. That is better. That's why...
That is the main reason I was taking...
ships.
Yes. If you're not familiar, aetherite usually forms around rift activity. And a large supply of aetherite was found under the schools on a mission through the sewers about 6 months ago, if I remember correctly.
I see. That's bad.
Well, there's further research done that apparently the Lidnettes, the previous owners of the castle, had a Aethertech lab, meaning they probably had a supply of Aethertech, or Aetherite, under the
Which means it's
building.
Been here for a while.
Correct. So who knows, you might see a Rift Beast as well. How fun.
Okay, so, about that carving. Okay. Good.
Talk to Tell. No. He should have time to work on it. I unfortunately need to double production on my poison gas machine.
Poison gas what, sorry?
Don't worry about it. It's a poison gas generator capable of flooding a cave.
Right. There's more... Okay, sure.
I'm sure I could make a non-lethal version. Maybe.
A simple, interesting question. Aethertech, I assume that works on Rift Beast, yes?
What do you mean?
Like, well, I assume that if you make a Aethertech device that spews poison, that is going to work on Rift Beasts?
Yes, because it would use parts of the School of Ven in them. Now, if you just simply made a device that doesn't run off of mana that shoots poison gas, well, that's simple poison gas. I'm sure it might work, depending on the Rift Beast. But as we know, there are aquatic Rift Beasts as well. Perhaps they don't take too kindly to arid gases, as they're in water. everything has resistances and immunities.
Right.
But I know for a fact my gun will hurt them.
That's good. That's good. I figure something out, I'm sure.
Do you think if I carve the runes on my arm, I can infuse my arm?
I have no clue, honestly.
Further testing required. Interesting. Anyways, I must make haste. I have a couple things I need to take care of now that we're leaving tomorrow.
Understood.
Unless you magically have a stamina
good luck with
potion
that.
on you.
I do not.
Understood. It's going to be a long day.
Yep. I already have.
Do expect a lot of running around. I'm sure we won't see Kingsley and Anura for a good 20 to 30 minutes. Maybe 15 for Telkaras. Cecilia doesn't care about us. In the slightest.
I had a question about that, actually.
Go ahead.
Everyone was kind of talking at that moment, and then immediately 3 people told her to shush when she said anything.
Yes, Cecilia doesn't actually, Cecilia gets rather sick around occult magic. It's a condition she has.
Okay.
Not many people know that, so please keep that on the down low, of course. I'm only telling you because you're a divine caster. And you're looking to go into medical, so you'll probably be put in charge of that at some point.
Right. Okay. I will keep that close to the chest.
Sorry, I was trying to think of a witty remark and I couldn't think of one.
Oh, yes.
The joke is Cecilia has a chest. Funny joke. Haha.
No, I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
I know, it's hard to miss.
Oh my. You two seem to get along well enough, though. Not any real bad blood between you?
Oh, I absolutely despise her.
Cordial, at least.
Yes. See, if you weren't aware,
It's a plus.
Palvendor and Flens have been at war for a couple of years now.
Well, Pendlebury has kind of been at war with Flint as well, but...
Exactly, that's one of the few places Palvendor doesn't care about right now.
Because Flint is between us, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, not really. You're northeast, I'm northwest. It's really just a walk across the plains. However, you don't have any resources that Palvendor's currently looking for. We're trying to get the farmland and the ports right now. Mainly.
The capital is a port, and we're well known for our farmland, actually.
Yes, but you're not as big of a trading hub as Flint's.
Trade is fair. Flint is wealthy.
Oh, very much so. And with that kind of money, think of all the research and development in different weaponry we could do. We being a past tense, of course. I'm no longer affiliated with Palvendor.
Okay, yeah. I was going to ask about that, but I decided against it. Alright, I'm going to head off to the training arena.
Oh, of course. Sorry for dragging you along. It's just a habit of mine.
Have a good one.
You as well. I will see you later. Hi.
Hello.
Let's go grab it.
Jeez. Knife.
Do you want to hold it?
What is...
Knife.
You don't see the two muscles carrying knives and cheese.
Oriana, you have to share a little bit with me.
Why?
If all we have to do is share some of this cheese.
I mean,
for your silence.
I'm down. I am down to share cheese.
Listen. I'm
It
just
is
saying.
perfectly fine.
Just like 2 slices. Last time I tried to make a sandwich, I got yelled at for trying to get cheese. Apparently we're in low supply or something.
Oh, they can. I don't.
We need
What
to
is
go
happening?
to the dorms, all of us.
Everyone?
Their own dorm. Yes, we have stuff to discuss.
Understood.
Okay, there's your 2 slices.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will take it with me and the knife. I have cheese. Back the fuck away. My cheese. Nobody else's. Fuck off.
Except for the 2 slices I have.
Yeah, and the big
Moving too fast. Don't feel like moving closer
There you
in.
are.
Don't feel like moving to the dorms. Well, I can hardly blame you, but...
Nah, I still have my room in the main building unless it is haunted. We'll see. Speaking of, I was going to ask Luca to do a call on the comms. No, alright, we're supposed to be meeting in the dorms at nightfall. For a team meeting. Regarding,
I
our task
see.
for this excursion. Yeah. I'm not sure where Rowan is, unless you know yourself.
He's at the training grounds. I will go let him know post-haste.
Understood.
What's going on?
We will be meeting in the dorms at nightfall, otherwise we've been given orders.
With each other, or? Where you put up something in the sky that's like our colors.
Please turn this way, please. I can't leave right now.
Where did Ethereal go?
Oh, there he is.
Forgive the
There he is.
interruption.
Check the dorms. He'll be here in a moment.
Have any of you seen Rowan recently?
Last time I saw him, he was right here.
I see.
Seen Miska yet?
She's behind us.
Thank you for the information.
Miss Bellicosa?
A little bag.
For you.
Nobody's touched it.
Bring it to Vomital.
Have you seen Rowan recently?
No, I haven't actually seen him at all.
I see. Well, most of Lumen is actually just sitting over there, so... We're looking for Rowan. He was just at the training grounds.
He might be over there.
Well, I took a look around campus and I couldn't find him.
And if one were to die, then that might spell trouble for us.
I was unable to find Rowan.
Should be fine. He was looking for
Cecilia
you.
has gone to go find Rowan at the lab, because he went to go search for you. You can't make this up, Val. Everyone's all over the place.
Maybe they have some of Cecilia.
Is Bombadil still in?
I take that as a no. Why would I be at the lab?
I have some bones to pick with that stupid old man.
You thought you were there.
I only go to the lab at night.
I'm actually looking for him as well. You might want to go look for him together.
Did you find Bombadil?
I have not.
Well,
No,
I'm going to
actually
go
also
grab
looking
something
for him.
quick.
He was
I'll be
in
back
the arena.
momentarily.
Go
If Rowan
ahead.
comes back,
No one-
just tell him to stay here.
He can stay, yes.
I am escorting these two to someplace safer.
Is there a reason that you're armed?
The awful noise?
They actually don't attack you if you're armed. I'll take that one away, don't worry.
Ah, thank you.
I was asleep.
I'm heading back to the mess hall anyways.
Is everything safe?
Leave it at that.
Apologies. Grabbing a notebook.
Pick up your fucking shit from the floor. It's on the ground.
It's not mine. That's Ivian's. You know that. It's totally mine. I left it for Nella, but I cannot have any Fae reading my notes. Especially considering how I said I was going to weaponize them.
It's self-explanatory. Provides defense for the team. Welcome, Val. I'll start again just to fill you in so you can join in on the deciding tonight when we're all actually here to discuss the other
Okay, I
thing.
can already take you on defensive. There you go. I need to go. Sorry.
Go! I didn't get to the good part, which was to do with the exact responsibilities and what it entailed, but they would have been defensive anyway. So,
is it about the Fae?
We've been given 4 roles. No.
Oh, it's interesting.
So, but you do need to decide for the end of the night and be ready for tomorrow or the day after.
I choose offense.
It gets brought up because it's incredibly important. Unfortunately, I would suggest ranged for you, but I suppose
I have 10 shots, Tail.
Yes,
once that's up, I'm going
right.
into melee regardless.
That is fine, but Val, this is I was not speaking for a moment, apologies. Ron, feel free to take a seat. I'm going to explain from the beginning what all of this is for. Right, so we are of course to decide out of 4 roles for ourselves, but the reasoning is to do exclusively with Riftbeast and the curriculum you will be receiving at this academy from this point onwards. Should you choose to be offensive, you will be particularly dealing or taught how to deal with one type of Rift Beast best suited to an offensive student, or at least team member. Ranged will be taught how to deal with another. A shield will be taught how to deal with another. And a healer, not a mage, a healer, which is a very specific role, will be taught to deal with yet another. And as a team leader and second in command of Nura eventually, we have to learn all of the types and understand them very well alongside what we're doing with our curriculum and training. So, to begin from the beginning again, the offensive position, again there are 6 of us and 4 roles, so we can split them. The offensive team members are to deal with close combat almost exclusively through their training. It is about speed and mobility to strike. Right? Defensive is about understanding an assault against you and how to best defend others around you. Quite self-explanatory, but also how to stagger something perhaps much larger. Again, Rift Beasts. Ranged, well, again, self-explanatory, but since you're a real ranged candidate here, alongside, I suppose, Anura by those classifications, Val, I would suggest perhaps you would be suited for that education alongside, of course, the versatility that comes from melee prowess and your armor. After all, I can't go around shooting anything with a gun, can I? Not yet.
I mean...
Yet, anyway. Or ever.
We could make you a gun.
I know, but I don't want one. Now, to continue on from that, the healer specialization is mainly supportive, of course, and understanding how to best fend for oneself for the sake of others, but also how to be an all-rounder, as per se. So, very different from, well, perhaps what you might have expected, how to heal people. Much more than that.
I'm honestly more of an all-rounder.
I know, but you can't heal,
All-rounder,
can
yes.
you? So therefore you can't provide support in that way.
All-rounder is kind of what I was aiming for. But, so, I think that healer definitely suit me.
Well, Rowan, I haven't seen what you can do yet, so...
He can
I'll
make a
wait for
giant
your
wall and
information.
has second level healing. Or second circle healing.
Oh, excellent. Well, alright, you are the most worthy candidate.
He can
on
actually
the
make a
team. I
wall
mean,
that can
Celia
rival
also
Kingsley's
capable,
shield. And I can shoot over
but-
it.
You're kidding me, really?
I can show you if you'd like.
Sure, let's do it right in the middle of the dorm.
Actually, yes,
What could
there's
go
plenty
wrong?
of room. It's just divine magic.
There is
I'm
actually
going to
plenty of
stay seated, because I'm not getting close to divine magic. No offense, of course.
Right.
None taken, I suppose?
I don't want to blow us all up. See?
That's about a minute, or I can maintain it. It's physical.
Well.
Ranged combatants can shoot over it.
And it's just see-through enough where I can see enemies behind it.
Right. Okay, you can put it away now. I'm impressed. And you can heal on top at second level.
Yes.
Only at second circle, but yes.
Sorry, second circle. Yes.
Wait, you can't heal at first
And
circle.
you're trained in how to use it.
I cannot. It sort of came naturally. when I was
Interesting.
learning.
That's actually quite...
Alright.
I dare say we found a prodigy.
Well, first circle
learn
would
at
be
the
a lot
second
better
circle
for... Well, not first. My first spell was my... I also have a protective aura.
He also has a protective aura.
Yes. Do you see it?
What have I been doing?
Do you see it?
Well...
I see it.
Tell, you can literally
partial
disappear and reappear.
Also that.
Right, but... Okay.
Tell.
Rowan calling me impressed. I extend the invitation to Team Loom. Never mind, you already have it.
Give yourself more credit, Tel Kuras. You're an avid fighter.
I did learn something. I'm working on something. I'm getting somewhere. If we're showing things, it's nowhere near as impressive. I actually forget I said anything. I need to...
Alright, we'll forget you
work
said
on
anything.
something.
I'm still debating
You're
whether or
saying
not
that
I want to be
because-
ranged or offensive, to be honest.
Well, the decision is yours at the end of the day to make.
I will say I am planning on making more close quarters items, but also ranged. I'm kind of balancing it.
Well, I dare say it'd be best to have a discussion with Anura on the matter and decide between yourselves. We ideally need one member of the team suited to that position.
I'm sure Anura
Ideally
will take
one each.
ranged. That's really all she can do, unfortunately.
2-5, yes.
Do we have someone taking offensive besides yourself?
No, we do not.
Knock, knock,
Unless, of course, Cecilia...
Come in. Door's unlocked.
Thank you. Most kind.
Ah, Professor.
Ah, good day. Cecilia, and I don't believe I've got your name. Rowan, is it?
No, sir.
Something along those lines.
Rowan, yes.
Rowan, I thought I'd heard that correctly from someone else. My, you, dress sharp. So doubtless...
Thank you.
You will be going on tomorrow's endeavor, given that not one, but two of the vital seers are from your team. How are we feeling?
Ready as always, sir.
I'm glad to hear it, though I dare say a man clad in iron and steel might not be well received on this one, Val.
I am aware.
A test of your ability to remain discreet. And what of you, Rowan? I have not learned your strengths yet.
I have divine magic affinity, sir. Not much combat experience yet, but
I'm in the process of training him.
I see. I'm glad that you have made fast friends. Even so, I would not interrupt these preparations. Else to say that do keep the nature of the Fae in mind. They are tricksters and seek to lure and deceive where necessary. It is likely that you will need to be fast of wits should you find yourself talking to one, lest you promise things you are not quite prepared to give up. Even so, well, I just went to find you in the Aethertech laboratory, only to find Ventus sitting there having one of their deep, meaningful
I actually saw them as well. I was grabbing my notebook should the Fae be nosy enough to look.
Very wise indeed. Was there anything you wish to speak to me? Did you still need that, or would you prefer to go about your evening's preparations?
If it's all right with you, Tal.
The decision is yours to make. Of
Do we
course.
need to sort you with something to knock yourself out tonight, Tal?
No, I'll be fine. Professor, thank
If you say so. Fae do enjoy their use of sleep magics. It would be good if you were at least somewhat able to ward off their charms. Well, shall we head outside, or is it something you can discuss publicly?
More private location, if you wouldn't mind.
Very good.
There's
In that case, I shall head on out and cease to interrupt your evening feeds. What was that?
There's a basement of secrets if the two of you wishes to converse in there instead of outside.
That is quite true.
Is that what it's called?
No,
Well,
it's not called that,
it's
but-
less likely that a Fae is watching from afar if you're underground, yes.
The basement of secrets. That does sound exciting.
I did actually have some plans on storing some equipment here, but...
Very wise indeed. Though I hope it's sufficiently, how shall we say, insulated so you're not interrupting people too late with hammers.
A workshop plan, nonetheless.
Yes, this is quite a appropriate space for such things. You must be careful to sort out some form of ventilation. It wouldn't do to have anything too eagerly backfiring nearing any support structures.
I actually had a plan to put something in the back and have a vent out towards the back of the building, but regardless, I have been in talks with Professor Bombadil as of recently. I'm assuming our...
How many secrets is that old man keeping?
It was quite literally today, so do not worry too much. I assume we're still planning for the sewer trip eventually.
Indeed, yes. That has not decreased in urgency. Well, perhaps it has. Nonetheless, the presence of Aetherite and the knowledge that it's been here for so long means that it needs to be checked up on, and such an abundant resource is, well, we'd be fools not to claim it if it's beneath our grounds. So yes, absolutely, the mission will be going ahead.
I have been recently doing some research on different poisons. specifically one hearty mushroom. Causes a blistering effect when applied to skin or lungs.
Indeed.
I have a couple
And what
sketches
do you plan to do?
Of a device. I do not know if we'll complete it in time for this mission, however, for future missions in such enclosed areas, a rolling fog, if you would.
You wish to blanket an area with an irritant concoction. Very good, Val. It's good to see that there are some with more ambitious tactics amongst the students.
I currently have...
I will be curious to see how we might augment this fog with Aethertech. Of course, deploying a canister is child's play, but I do wonder if there's anything we can do on the emission.
I was currently
Something
looking...
to increase its potency or range, perhaps.
It is already quite potent based on my research, although Bombadil could tell you more. I was currently looking into a method of replicating a lesser version for a wider spread.
I see.
Something for more mobile use that I could apply on myself.
Indeed, perhaps something to disperse should you find yourself surrounded or something of the sort.
Exactly.
Do you have a name for this idea yet?
For the machine, I was going to call it the Rolling Fog. Sounds like a nice name.
Yes, I was rather fond of that one. Yes, it does.
I haven't made one for the mobile version yet. I can't really decide if I want to have it as a cone so I can keep it away from teammates or as a ranged circle.
I dare say that you will get more use out of something directed. I dare say by the time that you are surrounded in a position such as you describe, well, a blistering fog might be a little bit too late. But however, being able to blanket a door, do you think it's possible to make it ignitable by chance?
I would have to check with Bombadil on the flammability of the gas, but possibly. Could mix it with something. Might make it more potent.
Certainly. Absolutely, or at least a second stage to the attack. Get something that sticks to the skin. Yes. Yes, my mind is aflush with ideas.
I actually had a similar idea recently, but I pushed that project aside.
Oh, really? Do tell.
In Palvendor, under my parents, there was study of a flammable sort of gel. I don't know much about its components, but it was a group project of my mother who worked in alchemy and my father.
So the idea is to disperse this gel onto some unexpected individual and put a match to it. Is that the idea?
They were currently workshopping ideas on having a machine shoot the gel, then having an aetherite crystal ignite it as it's flying.
Intriguing. And then, presumably, the gel ensures a longer burn.
From studies, they had gel that could burn for up to a minute, at most. It was still a prototype at the time.
Well, that... I do love the progression of science. Yes. Yes, I dare say you may have my absolute support in the beginnings of these measures. I will make sure that we prioritize workloads towards these ends. It would be good to have more countermeasures to be able to defend the grounds. I have dreams of automating defenses such that we need not rely solely on how quickly we can rush to the gate before entities stroll on in uninvited.
Well, with the castle grounds, we could set up a system for the rolling fog idea. Have it flood the first floor
Absolutely.
only.
We could, absolutely. We could use it in key points as an area of asset denial. We could deploy it within the main gate, such that we can attack the initial wave of intruders. There are many ideas. We'll have to identify choke points and see where it might be best employed. Much of the grounds is infuriatingly open, but certainly the central path between the arena and the main school gates, with the high walls on either side protecting it from windfall from the sea. I dare say that you could set up something of a killing field, particularly with the bridge above.
Or even with a bit of Ventus magic, you could simply push the fog in the right direction.
Yes, that was rather what I was hoping we could do with the aetherite components. Speed it up. Permeate. Contract. Compress.
Besides that matter, there was one other thing I was looking into.
Indeed.
I was actually going to read over the notes of the late Lynette's.
Indeed, and I shall be doing much the same.
I had an idea for a personal body modification.
I say, though, whilst I commend your commitment to these areas, the notes I have read so far suggest that these things have only been used on lesser beings such as ratmen and spiders and the like. To use them on yourself. There was another matter I wish to speak to you on, which may influence your decision. Bombadil has created an incredible restorative. If all goes well tomorrow, well, regardless of how it goes tomorrow, I am hoping we shall have this remarkable restorative in ample supply. Just today, I shot Bombadil in the stomach twice with my pistol, a compressed round of ice penetrating straight through his abdomen. Within seconds, this restorative had healed over the wound, as if nothing was ever there. The reason I say this to you, and I say this not to influence you nor get your hopes up in any demand, is we have much interest in seeing how this regenerative might work on the restoring of limbs, if such a thing might interest you. Malik himself expressed particular interests. Given your dedication to your studies at the school, I would have no problem at all, should you desire it, in recommending yourself as one of the first recipients of the distilled and perfected concoction.
As much as I appreciate the offer, I would have to decline at this moment.
Indeed. Even so, should you ever desire it?
Perhaps at some point, but this has been my driving force in this field. I do not wish to lose on that yet.
Understood. Perhaps something to look forward to once this is all over.
Perhaps.
Very good then. Should you need any further support or the commitment of resources, I am more than happy to give you my backing. As a fellow Palvindorian, we must understand that there are certain things that we are uniquely suited to, that it would be foolish to allocate expensive resources to those simply less suited to use them, though clearly you have a keen mind and aptitude for such tasks. Should you need anything, make sure that I see the requisition note first. I will make sure that you are ensured priority.
Of course, sir. I do actually plan to work on your arms tonight as well. If things go well, they should be complete.
I look forward to it. Watching you tinker away at all these things has me feeling extremely nostalgic. I am hopeful that the adoption process goes down without too much of a hitch. It will be my first time interfacing with such devices since the alteration of my composition. However, should all go well, I will be gladly setting about my tinkering once more. It's been altogether too long. But there, it seems what little light we have from the rafters is fading. We should head back out. There is much preparations to be done for the morrow.
Yes.
Unless there was anything else.
Nope, that was it. Though the restorative has given me a couple ideas. But
yes,
I'll have to look into that.
What it might do in overdrive. Very good.
I could get my limbs back. Well, I suppose I shall look for my team. Finally got that one across. I've been trying to do that for like 2 or 3 sessions now. Wanted to get permission before I make gas weaponry. Is that them? Yeah. I can't tell at this distance. That is Actaris, no.
Are you quite alright?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
My hand. My apologies.
Very good.
Can't touch the fire.
Hello.
Isn't particularly a stealth mission. It's focused on unharming those we're going against, mobilizing, incapacitating, no lethal blows, anything like that.
Ivan.
Yes.
Would you say knocking out whatever we're fighting would be a bad idea?
I think if it comes to that, we're going to be forced to knock things out. I think that's what he's getting at.
That's what. That's okay. I'm just asking if that is not. If that is something that is okay to do.
Unconscious is most likely recommended.
I have a suggestion.
No, of course. I'm saying if even putting them unconscious would cause trouble, that is what I was asking.
Well, I guess we'll have to
Do you
see.
guys remember
They have a hive mind.
the flag event? We all got the dull weapon potion. What if we use that on everybody's weapons?
That's true. We had.
I know
Captain
supplies are
Black
running
had
low,
a
but-
I don't know how
and
they're gonna react to it though.
That's
We
true. I
can
think
ask
it's
the
too
professor
risky.
for that.
They'll still react poorly to having weapons drawn on them in the first place.
Well, the idea is not to draw weapons on them unless, you know, it absolutely comes to it.
If it comes to it, I say we
Primary
retreat.
method would be to stealth in, so having those people that can
Yeah, but if we're in circles, we're gonna need to break through.
originally be that way. However, as I was talking with my team earlier, if you had things like nets and stuff like that, ropes, all those
my
kinds
head
of things
hurts.
would be easier to subdue a myriad of different forms of creatures.
The problem is we're really low on supplies. Yeah. I just spoke to the professors about getting help with equipment. He said we don't really have much laying around anymore. Apparently a lot of personal projects have been taking up a lot of the resources.
Well, do you like bed sheets?
I don't really know how strong a
we don't
phase,
have
but do you
to
think they
fight
that
them
would hold it?
entirely.
It's very resourceful.
We do have a main objective. We could simply attempt to distract them long enough until we manage to find who we're looking for.
A good
I mean,
point.
obviously
Perhaps,
the
It's gonna be though.
right now I feel like
It's
we're
also
really
assuming that
hung
they
up on
all try to
contingencies.
congregate on this distraction.
We need to make sure that we are focused on the main plan, which is to get in there, preferably quietly, dispatch whatever target is holding hostage this creature and free the creature, and then get out. And failing that, well, any exit strategy is going to highly depend on the terrain and the situation and the enemies that we encounter.
Well said.
Focus on getting out. It's a phase enemy. I don't know how powerful it might be, but I don't think that killing it is necessarily required. Of doing it if we can just free the goddess. As Nella put
I
it.
will like to make this point. Assuming most of you don't exactly have experience with these creatures, you have to expect the unexpected. You don't. Well, honestly, only seers really know what exactly is happening, but it is important to do not underestimate your enemy, even though they may seem harmless or even friendly. They're there to kill you. So, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's why this mission is extra dangerous, because we can't really fight back, not in a lethal capacity.
I think that any harm would probably be a problem. So if we're at the point of harming them, then not really sure what do we do, right? Because this thing we're getting, it wasn't just, it's not just a creature. The thing we're saving, this is like
A god.
yeah, a goddess or something like that.
somebody! We're in the AZ tech room!
What?
I'm gonna roll.
Anyone there?
With the 10 we'll get out.
It's very dark.
Val, good to see you.
Help you. Please help me out of here. I'm stuck in this cannon.
What are you doing to my cannon?
Oh my!
I was looking for ghost detecting equipment.
Oh,
And I'm
technically,
stuck.
it's kind of serious.
Ram.
Why did she stick her arm? What? Is she stuck in the cannon?
What are you doing?
Help me. Don't worry, I got this.
Right. What's the issue?
Help me lift this bucket of oil. I had some spare.
Do we need? How about? How about we take the lubricant of the gears? Actually, that might be better.
This is what I use for lubricant for the gears, actually.
Oh, okay, great.
I do hope you didn't like your uniform, Cecilia. Because this is oil.
I've been oiled.
You've been oiled and you
Well, my
can't get
arm's
out.
oiled. My arm is... No, I need pour more oil on me.
Okay, well.
I do hope this doesn't stain and or hurt your skin. It is just straight oil.
The ship came
Come on.
Some torches on the front gate.
Okay, there's a bath like right next door. Oh god,
it smells.
It's really dark. I'm having a hard time seeing.
Oh, is this? I hope this is not like deer fat oil. Oh.
How'd you know?
Okay, can you pull me out, please?
No, I mean.
All right.
It is used to keep.
Ram, if you could grab her other shoulder.
It's all yours.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull.
Roll the natural 20.
Excellent work.
There you go.
I do hope I didn't damage the mechanisms.
You okay?
Thank you.
You know, I could have just lit it and you would have had your arm free in a second.
No.
Now you've made me waste all this gunpowder.
Why is it gunpowder? And what do you mean waste? I wanna go take a bath.
Already in your thing.
Don't worry.
Put in an order for some kind of
There's no
device that
cannonball.
detects ghosts and strengths of them nearby, and then some kind of surveillance spell or mechanism that can like detect movement or see
I
a
would
ghost.
love something
and
like
then,
that.
and
Cecilia?
then that was the last thing we need. Oh, we need a cleansing stick of some kind. That's the last thing we need. And then maybe we can get rid of the ghost that's haunting my bedroom.
I mean, you called it.
Was that what it's called? A smudge stick?
Well, I'm going to ask very nicely. Everyone but Ram will please leave the Aethertech lab.
Alright.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Alright, I'm not. Your room, hopefully, is not death.
If it's possessed, I'll go to Venta.
There's no gunpowder in there. Who keeps gunpowder in a cannon, honestly?
Why would there be a loaded cannon out on the top floor? Well,
I mean, it is mine.
Oh, it's yours?
Yes, I brought it up here.
Did you make it? Oh, okay.
I'm taking it apart for research.
Oh, actually, could I join you in that? I need to figure out
Taking
how
it
a
apart
cannon
and
works.
researching? Oh, it's rather self-explanatory. See, I've already done most of my research, but over here, see, you have this cap here. You pull that back, load the gunpowder, close it. You then insert the cannonball in the front, because when you close this, you have to make sure to turn it so it locks in place, so it doesn't blow off and take out your knee when you shoot.
Fine. I'm more talking about, I guess, how it's built up. What are the fragile points? What are the strong points? How is the pressure divided over the barrel of the structure?
Oh, well, this one, at least, is solid.
Just bored?
Yep, I believe, from what I could gather from this one, from what I've looked, they created a mold, filled it in entirely, and then cut out the middle.
Alright.
A rather ineffective tactic, as
Right,
you're
much
wasting a
logic.
bunch of steel. Or iron, in this case.
Well, I guess
Personal.
to explain why I need to learn this all, I'm planning on making a 3rd level spell of summoning an artillery weapon.
That's ridiculous.
Yes.
I'm going to make an artillery weapon for my 3rd circle aether attack device. As in, I'm literally going to carry a cannon into battle.
But I can make an actual life-size cannon.
Interesting. Does yours shoot poisonous gas, though?
No. Mine just shoots a giant blast of energy.
Unfortunate.
Magical energy. Hey, different things go for different ways. If you have a spot where you can't carry a cannon, such as underwater, I can still fire it.
You know what they say, different strokes for different folks.
Exactly. Actually, I did have some ideas actually for a better melee weapon because, well, long sword short mace is not my type.
It requires more brute strength than you have, no offense, but your arms are like noodles.
Not. Actually, my arms are pretty alright given that I'm pulling a very strong pulling bow constantly, but it's just that my upper body strength, or well, my balance isn't good enough for the mace.
I will say you don't have to look so shocked about it. We did just free Cecilia from a cannon, but you look like you've seen a ghost. Careful, Cecilia might get ideas.
You'd be surprised.
The only ghost here is Nello. That was a joke. He's not really a ghost, I think.
Yeah, let's hope that's the only ghost here. Anyway,
I asked to see her to
am
look
still
around. They didn't find anything, so it doesn't exist.
Alright.
I was going to do something and I don't remember what. My food! I almost forgot.
Well, I'm gonna think about a new melee weapon, I think. Well, I'll come by tomorrow again to have a better look at the cannon, I think. So,
I will be too busy doing other things, but sure.
well, study hours, I guess. Study hangout, who knows?
Should have been more specific with my wording. When I said body augmentation, I didn't mean the theories and such that they did on lesser creatures. Unless I misunderstood what their notes were. I did only catch bits and pieces. Regardless, I wanted something more an improved etheric spine would help me move better. At least with melee weaponry. Put that far away so I don't have to risk grabbing it. Delicious. Oh, I had to go to my team, didn't I? We're an hour and 30 in. My second part, the first part was, I believe, over 2 hours. That puts me at 3:30. Oh, there's more than I could do with the Lumen team. I can review the notes later. I need to talk to Lumen still. Okay, hang on. I need to fix my eye quick.
Good at all until you get caught. What are you gonna do when that happens? It's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna go fully stealthy to a bunch of fucking Feylouts.
Long story short, I've got a thing following me. It's fine. Nobody else can see it, and nobody else doesn't worry about anybody else but me.
Boo.
I think you killed her.
Scared or speechless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going inside.
Yep. She's gone. Alright. She wants to ask you for help with the ghost detector thing. Yeah, she's still going on about that.
Everything.
Oh, there she is.
Are you back to us?
I don't know. I can't, I don't know.
You seem to be back.
Oh wow. Oh, I don't know what
can't
that
see
was,
anything.
but ooh. Well,
What was that?
I don't know. No, I'm not making you a ghost device. It's a waste of resources. Easy clap.
Oh, seems like the
The bloodlust, the damn red beasts.
Oh no. Ah. Sorry about that. Ooh. My wrist guard that I usually have on got caught around the microphone. I apologize for the noise. It was probably quite loud, and I apologize again for whatever reason. Now, if I can't find Lumen Team, I'll say fuck 'em, and, you know, make my own decision. Ah, perfect. Diligently training, Rowan.
Yeah.
I'm on your
Well,
right.
mission coming up.
You do remember the part about us not harming them, correct?
Right. Is it? Oh, it's only spirits there, is it?
Yes. At least from the sounds
Nothing.
of it.
Okay. I thought something had them captured or something. Maybe I misheard.
Perhaps, but we need to get around them first, and then we can worry about combat. Tell me.
Understood.
What do you do if a fae asks for your name?
I assume you don't give it then. By the question.
What do you think they're asking? Keep in mind, the direct wording
They
is,
can have it.
may I have your name? Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they want ownership, right.
Which means they'll have control over you.
So things like that then.
Or, quite literally, they'll just simply take your name. As in, you'll be nameless. We'll have no way to refer to you anymore.
Right.
I mean, sure, we could
Something
think
to
of
watch out for then,
a
isn't it?
cruel nickname, but...
Right, fair enough.
Overthink everything the Fae talk to you about. If you don't know what to say sorry, please leave.
That will...
They're not likely to stick around
Mm.
once you stop talking to them.
Okay, well, that's good to know, actually.
I'd recommend speaking to the
we're
seers more
expecting-
about it, but...
Yeah, they're busy. I was hoping they'd do that tonight, but...
They're all standing over there. Unless that's doing something.
Isn't that the team captain meeting? For them, I thought that was a team captain meeting to decide who's going.
I have no clue. I really don't want to go on this mission. I'm clad in aether tech and iron. The Fae will literally hate me. However, when it comes to talking, I'm rather smart.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You sounded so enthused by that one. Thanks, Rowan.
Oh my.
That was sarcasm.
Busy day is all. Picked up on that one. I'm getting better. Eventually I'll get it right first try. Hoping
Rowan,
for,
I have a serious question for you.
Yeah?
Feel free not to answer if you choose not to, as it might get a little personal, but if you had the opportunity to have your body fully restored, would you?
I mean, no consequences, absolutely.
I see.
It's where the consequences come in, I suppose.
So far, there are no consequences to the reagent. Because this is entirely possible.
How do you mean?
I need to preface this by saying you did not hear this at all. Understood?
Of course.
Professor Bombadil and Chancellor Malik are working on a super restorer. Think of it like a return to default. I was offered a chance by Professor Nella. I could have my arm and legs back. Even my eye.
What did you say?
I said no. I just wanted to see if it was just me or a general feeling. Though I suppose perhaps the scars you hold a different meaning than mine.
Yeah.
I won't pry, don't worry.
Oh, so. Thanks.
Though if you don't mind me talking about mine.
No, by all
This is my one driving force. I was in an accident when I was 9. Caused by some rift beasts, a vat of acid, and a lot of pain.
That's not too dissimilar to me.
Though, instead of acid, it was...
I'm gonna guess fire.
Surprisingly not.
Interesting.
Have you ever heard of a disease called the Weeping Farewell?
I cannot say I'm familiar with it.
It's, unique, and fairly unique in the sense that it travels through the skin. While me and my village were fleeing south, we came across some individuals stricken with it. I tried to help treat them. It was a bad call. My father's a surgeon, and I was practicing also. Travels through the skin, and then eventually penetrates deep into organs and causes necrosis and organ failure. Once we realized what it wasn't even me and my father, it was an inquisitor, believe it or not. We didn't have medicine for it. We were surgeons, we had like antibiotics, antiseptics. The Inquisitor had fire. It's fairly unique, kind of like rabies, where once you start showing symptoms, you're kind of done for. So, took the option for obvious reasons.
I see. You have a good heart.
Does yours still hurt?
Every day.
Yeah. I have to numb myself down a lot.
Unfortunately, I've just gotten used to the pain. You have a very strong will. It's admirable.
I wouldn't say so myself, but I appreciate it.
Not many people can go fighting after such an experience. Do not give yourself such little credit.
Thanks. We gotta survive this mission coming up.
You'll be fine. I promise that.
Appreciate the vote of confidence. So how long do you think they're gonna be? Half an hour? Hour?
Come on. You should know them by now. I'd give it an hour and a half. All it's been today is talk, meeting, talk, meeting. Disseminate information. Get interrupted. Another meeting.
Meet up to show off abilities and get interrupted by an alarm. Yeah.
I was lucky enough to run into Nella. One of the few teachers who actually looks for people.
He seems nice. Strict, but nice.
I'll talk with him. See if I can get you one of those. If you'd like.
Yeah. I appreciate it a lot.
It's not like I need it. nor wanted.
Thanks, man.
We're a team, after all. Should look out for each other. Even Cecilia, who's being a bitch. She got her hand stuck in my cannon.
I'm impressed.
I have a cannon.
I suppose that she'd reach into a cannon.
It's the exact same as the ones over there. I stole it from the warehouse. Borrowed it from the warehouse.
Yeah. Practical training.
For simple reasons, I wanted to deconstruct it, create a smaller version, maybe a handheld version for a third circle Aethertech device. Something that could shoot fire or poison or whatever. Big explosion. Siege equipment. Handheld.
Right.
Suddenly I hear screaming from the Aethertech lab as she shoved her hand into it, looking for ghost searching equipment. Needless to say, spirits and Aethertech do not go along well. So why would we even make anything like that? And two, why would we store it in a cannon?
She's she seems a bit
I'd pour oil on her.
airheaded.
You know how hard it was to get that oil? We had to make it from deer fat.
Oh no.
The entire Aethertech lab reeks. She had to take a bath right away. It's a good thing the bathhouse is on the 3rd floor as well. By the way, we have a bathhouse.
Yeah, I saw it when I went up looking for you, after you went looking for me, after Cecilia went looking for one of us.
See, I came to the training ground right away, because that's where you said you were. Then I heard you went to the lab. And then I walked back because I couldn't find you. And then I went to the lab to look for you and grab my notebook. And then eventually when I couldn't find you, I just came back.
Yeah, I realized that going out to find you, eventually you just come back to the dorm.
I will say, if you're ever looking for me, don't.
Okay.
There are only 3 places I'll ever be. Here, the dorms, or the lab. Or the mess hall. I'm occasionally at the mess hall. If you can't find me at either of those 3 locations, I'm busy. Unfortunately.
Well, if we can find you in one of those locations, you're probably still busy.
The best way to go about it is visit all 3, then wait at the last one. I'll eventually show up.
Seems like they're scattering now. Oh, look at them dive at their leader. Maybe we should go meet up with Tel.
Yeah, probably.
If we at least know what's going on.
What are your thoughts on the school's defenses?
I'm not too well versed in it, admittedly. I don't know how the barrier works.
It scans life forms and alerts us. That was the alarm you heard when the Fae arrived. They were detected by the barrier, and as such it was lit up. Like a Christmas tree, if you're familiar with the holiday.
My entire childhood. In fact, it was pretty important as to who I used to. I'm sick and tired. Can't do it.
Are we interrupting?
Potentially.
Nora, would you like to continue this discussion in private, or?
We can leave,
Yes.
do not worry.
Very well.
Let's go somewhere else.
Of
care, Rowan, and Val.
Make sure you get rest. You'll be needed in the morning, first thing. We head out.
Of course.
Right.
I'll rest up in the Aethertech lab.
Val.
It's rather comfy up there. Especially when I'm working on
You
things.
should make sure you get some sleep.
I haven't slept in days. I'll be fine. That was a joke. I fell asleep last night.
Oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say that probably isn't right, but
Right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That one's harder. 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Too high. I've been training my model reserves recently. I empty my pool every day, and then I meditate before I fall asleep.
I still try and do that, but I've kind of hit a roadblock with that.
Understandable.
But it's pretty good now, so.
I plan to double it before I work on any more major inventions. I will say I am making good progress. Any plans tonight?
Weakness as always. None in particular.
Wonderful.
I think, he's gonna have a conversation with Octeris, but I think
He's talking with Ignis a lot. He's been mainly talking to Philia. I'd recommend talking to her as well. It appears that, well, I don't really know what it appears to be, because I've only seen them twice. I do miss Philia's conversation. She was rather intelligent.
I mean, it's not like she's not here anymore. You can still.
Right,
talk
but
to her.
Ignis' team, they always run around. You know that one.
Oh.
Didn't hold my breath.
Do you hold your breath?
I was told to take a big, like, inhale before going to her.
You know, I heard people taste copper when they leave that. Is that true?
No, I didn't, but
Interesting.
I'm probably going to start now.
Have you ever put copper in your mouth to know the taste?
That feels like a trick question. I'm pretty sure I know the taste of copper, but I can't think of a
That means
time
you've
I
shoved
haven't.
copper in your mouth.
Right.
Hello, Madari.
Goodbye, Madari.
Goodbye, Madari.
Oh, no, he's stopped.
All right, hang on. Rowan, I have the most important information for you. You see this Madari right here is wearing, for lack of better terms, a ninja mask.
Alright.
That is because Professor Neller has assigned the Madari to assault us at random as part of a defensive training. You're now included in that, unfortunately. Give him hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
They're terrifying, I know. But you'll be better at defending. It's a win-win.
I think it just threw a smoke bomb.
It did.
God.
They're known for their cloaking, their stealth. They hide in barrels every now and then. You wouldn't even know if they were right behind you.
I feel like that's a hint.
You wouldn't even know if they're right behind.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you can't hurt them.
Yeah.
It's against the rules.
Good to know.
I can feel it like a little bit ago then.
What? What?
Good. How far have you got from making it to the check? How you been doing the training?
Yes, I've gotten it pretty far. I can hit my targets most of the time. I can show it if I'm allowed to. I want to set it down.
Oh no.
Sure.
No, Cecilia, we're not making ghost hunting equipment.
Be careful about going in there and making some decision about what to do with you. I don't know what.
Oh, that's where they went, is it?
Alright, the private discussion that they were having. I didn't realize it was this long.
It looks like Anna is upset with you for some reason, and now they're going to, make some, how do you call it? I don't know what it could be. Some kind of, deliberation. Regarding the, yeah. They're in the basement discussing now. Kingsley has joined them.
What the hell did I do?
I don't know. Something about, I'm assuming Palvendor, from the topic of it. Missing your heritage. Something like that.
Really?
Completely uncalled for, if you ask me.
They're judging me based on the country I left. The country that I spent a very
They
long
judged me
time
because I had
getting
money.
out
You
of
remember that?
True. To be fair, I did also judge
I
you
wouldn't
because you
put
had
it past
money.
Mm-hmm.
But not in a negative light, of
and
course.
I assure you as well. You were new here. I see. I may be in nobility, and I may come from wealth.
Don't
because
do
of
it.
That, I have.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Because of that,
please.
I have very little knowledge of what it is like to be in poverty, be poor, be on the cusp of survival, not knowing where food will come from, or shelter, or anything like that, especially not on Joe's thing. But that is why I'm here, so that we can learn from each other, so we can learn to stop these rifts.
I just came here to tell what stupid class I wanted, but now I changed my mind. I'll have to find out in the morning.
What class are you taking?
Yes. Did you not hear about that? There's the
You said
ranged...
that you were taking offense. Yes, I was considering joining healer, but after hearing about how stupid the curriculum is, where they're having you learn also all of the other curriculums, I'm having no part in it until they change it. I'm protesting. Besides, if I
This is why
am
people judge you,
trying
I'm
to...
sorry.
What do you mean? What?
You're protesting.
Why?
That's not a normal thing people
Of course
do.
I'm protesting. What?
Did you not know that?
People protest all the time.
Right, but not at military academies.
Well,
Only individuals
you're
with
going
enough...
to wear people out.
That's the point.
Sorry, go on. Don't let me interrupt you with this.
To my understanding, it was we were going to learn one, and the captain needs to be aware of each of them.
Yes, the captain needs
That's
to
what
be
Tal
aware.
explained. Tal just said that we have to learn all of them also if you're doing healer.
No, you become an all-around. Like all-around support.
Yes, exactly. No, all-around support. You're supposed to learn all of the other roles so that you can fill in when needed.
No, the other rift
That's what
beasts.
he was
How
explaining.
to combat the other rift beasts. To help fill
Okay,
the
well,
holes.
Tal told me something different. Tal said to fill the holes of the team by taking up the other roles, not the rift beasts. That's still more shit that healers have to do compared to every other role.
Oh, I know. See, I'm in the pickle where I'm ranged, but I'm also close quarters. Like, what do I do then?
I mean, you're taking a role. You take a role in the formation, yes, and then when needed, then we adapt to it. We don't have to follow the exact ones that they post up there if it's something that won't work well with the team, right?
But the
Because
trick
if you
is
think
to
about
fight
it, we're
specialty
losing to the
rift
rift beasts.
However...
We're fighting specialty rift beasts. However, our old formations and tactics will not work against them. They already haven't been working against them. We're gonna need to formulate new ones based around our strengths and capabilities. So you figure out where you lie best from that standpoint and the knowledge that we need to gain and that you need to gain, and then you utilize your skills the best you can. So whether that be that you take this ranged course and then you instead fight on the front lines, that is your prerogative. But it is better than doing the opposite and not learning everything you can know.
I'm gonna learn how to explode.
And before you go and tell me about before you tell me that I should go do a healing thing based off my own logic here, right? That's ridiculous. It's way too much fucking work to learn all of the other rules just to...
Actually, I think you'd fit more on defensive. With your defensive spell.
Yeah, that could be true.
You'd fit in quite well based on the curriculum. It's also about strategizing, staggering opponents. Things you excel at.
You're right.
Just because you heal doesn't mean you have to be a healer. And you can still provide support even as a defense.
Perhaps it was better for me to have that knowledge then. I was thinking that or offense. Either way, both would be useful, especially bringing back once I graduate from this place in 3 months.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't think you do too well in offense. It requires mobility, agility, and stamina. Unfortunately, you're quite low in the last area. And probably the second area, considering you got your hand stuck in a cannon.
Tampered, okay.
That was a smooth bore cannon. I don't know how you got your hand stuck in it. Like, that should be not possible.
I don't know.
Was it the shirt? Was it the gambeson? Did something get caught somewhere?
I think it was the gambeson.
You should check for rips.
I shall check for rips. I'll have the Madari fix it up in the morning. It'll be fine before we go.
Regardless, you would fit in healing well. You would probably be more of a defense.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Alright, well, I should probably tell once he's out of the basement with Anara and Kingsley.
Or you could leave a note.
You should as well. Or I could leave a note. And are you still going down the path of healer despite all of the barriers the staff has set up for you?
I'm sure should it come down to it, we can... If it needs be, I can change, but I'm gonna go healer, because my kit kind of fits that.
That is true. We couldn't... Well, with your shield...
You may have one healing spell,
healer behind.
But he has one big healing spell.
That is true. I'm just trying to figure out formation-wise where we should go based on that information. Should we put you in front lines because you're shield, or should we put myself in front lines for my defensive magic?
Well, as a healer, you'll be an all-around. It doesn't matter. You can go anywhere. According to their specifics. If we have you as defensive, we could actually put you more towards the back.
If you'd like tunnel.
You want to go below the earth?
Could just tunnel.
No. But,
remember what's down there.
Well... Yeah, that is true. It might be best to put me towards the back, not because I don't want to do work or be hit.
I'd actually put you more towards the middle. I'm going to be taking the back at least.
Central.
That is true. Let's do with my condition. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you.
I told him.
Oh, perfect.
He is a healer after all. He should know.
Yeah. But as far as rearguard goes, I'm sure depending on formation-wise, I'd definitely make a alright rearguard rather than a front liner.
Then we can put Kingsley in front.
Kingsley in front, and then if he needs help, of course, then I can always move forward.
Usually we keep 2 people at the front. I'd still recommend you go all the way towards the front. We keep Cecilia in the middle, so she can use her shielding spell. I will be in the back as I have the longest range out of anyone at this school.
Definitely.
Then we keep her in the middle as well. So we have 2 in the middle, 1 in the back, 2 in the front, and Tal is a free card.
The
flex wherever matters.
The other way we can do it is do a 2-2-1-1 situation where we have our 2 tanks and then Tal and I suppose Anora behind. Tal can leave formation to go flank if needed. Otherwise, Anora is protected by our front lines. But myself to provide shielding magic to everyone with the changes in how the world works in shielding magic. I can now catch all of you, I believe. And then afterwards we have you in the back. Yes, taking it the rear guard. And then for whatever, if things get heavy and we are fighting on both sides, then we'll have one of you rotate, probably yourself, as you seem eager to.
I will say I'm not very well suited for the front.
The back.
I'm mainly going to be blocking with my, well, armor. And my body as well, technically.
Am I directly going into that dorm?
Yes, it is.
I'm worried
yes,
now.
there's probably
I'm worried
ordered.
now.
Did you know some of them can lockpick?
Don't be worried. Really? They haven't gotten into my
worried
room,
now.
have they? I don't want them taking my crown.
Oh, they're not stealing things. You remember Nella's order?
Oh, yeah. Oh god, does this mean they're not gonna listen to me anymore when I ask them to do things?
Yes. Maybe. Really depends on which one
We will
now
let
that
them
you think
hit me for
about
a
it.
bit. Yeah. I'll let them hit me for a bit and then I'll give them the orders. Are they done with their meeting? It's been like 10 minutes. We should go in there.
I'm just gonna fuck off, honestly.
Okay, I'll leave a message. Where's the paper? Is it on here?
Enjoy your stay, Rowan. Welcome to the team.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Busy, busy, busy. We have work to do. Swear I'm gonna make Cecilia clean up all the oil on my cannon now. Actually. Bottom drawer. Well, let's read over these, shall we? Notebook here, notes here. Nella's arms over there. Oh, we're gonna have a great night. Let's get this bread.